got this, man. No mistakes. Not like last time, all right? Let's get this together. The lever we talked about. Yes, the one on your left. Just stay off the phone this time. We gotta get this one smooth, okay? We'll keep the spice to a minimum this time. Just this once. You hear me? Good. I like what I see. All right, guys, welcome back to another live stream build here at addshot. I appreciate you guys showing up. I see you there in the chat. Hello, Tygrone. Hello, Zissou. Crispy, what's happening? This is great. No, you know, Tygrone is, he's got the first down, and we'll see what happens in the battle of the lasts, won't we? Hey, guys, thanks again for showing up to this live stream. We are going to build the Boutique Hotel, and I'm very excited about this. We're going to expand the Lego City. Just over my shoulder, you can see that the police station is standing strong with the bat signal on the roof. It's ready to go. I already have, oh, I should have my Mills plate all together. So let me go. I do have to go get my Mills plate right now. So I did create a Mills plate last night. Do I have it with me? No. So I do have to go grab that. So if you guys hang tight, I'm going to go get the Mills plate and we should be good. I'm talking like booking up the hill real quick. So, but we are going to keep hanging in there because I do have to build this with the Mills plate. So why don't I just get into the set and then I'll just go get that Mills plate, I think. I maybe could ask my wife to bring it down. That might be a good thing because I don't want to start any type of modular building without it. So luckily I did prepare last night, but not right now. Anyway, I wanted to say one more thing. I was just, I got an email from Just Too Good, and I don't really talk about too many other bigs out there, but he was so nice to reply to an email of mine, and Just Too Good had featured my picture of the Lego Jazz Quartet when I found it just sitting in a Target. And he released a video today about the top 10 things he hates about Lego. And right around somewhere in there, about 6 minutes and 31 seconds in, you will find the feature where he kind of featured my find in my Instagram post. And I just thought it was really cool that he put a card up there for me and linked to me. And he's just been real supportive. And I understand what he's going through a lot because, yeah, there are a lot of things to maybe not love about Lego. And they do come down hard on a lot of these guys that are just trying to, you know, just have a channel on YouTube. So maybe they didn't discover yet that I found that box, but I'm sure they did. Anyway, so yeah, tell Lady Addshot. Let me get on that now. Let's see if she'll bring that down. Yeah, should I just, I'll be like, bring down my Mills plate. Can you bring down... Okay. The thing is she may not get this message at all. So I am going to open the set, though, and we'll get that rolling. And then maybe, you know, it's just going to take me a moment to run up and grab it. 30 seconds. With these legs, whew, I'll get up there quick. All right. Okay, there it is. I've fired that off. Hopefully that will come through. But here we go. We have the set right over my shoulder. Again, very crazy. Let's see what I missed here. Definitely make sure, guys, you are on live chat. We want to make sure that we don't miss anything. I see that. Again, good to see everybody here. Yes, turn off all cell phones, avoid all distractions. Lego Myfly, welcome, guys. Welcome, Tygrone, Crispy, Zissou. This is going to be fun. Yes, this is an extraordinary build, my friend. Oh, boy. So we'll see. People always leaving for smokes or Mills plates. I never return. I wouldn't leave you guys hanging, I promise. But here we go. Let's open this thing. That's the first thing. Whoa, it's so big. It's just one of those sets, one of those boxes that just defies your shelf space and your closet and your storage area. So these actually never made it into my storage cabinets. They were stored on top in the bags. So it's time. So again, wait, maybe I need to get to a low cam just to kind of show this thing and try to get the lights off it. But this thing is amazing. Again, set 10297. It has so much detail. This will, I think, officially break the record for my Lego builds at 3,066 pieces. So I can't recall anything bigger. So this is going to be fun. We'll get this done quickly. So we'll see if I get a knock on the door here. That actually will be cool. I don't see a reply. So we're going to open this set, though, right away. Look at all those figs. I swear, this is great. This is a high-value set. At least I look at it this way. And it doesn't even fit on the overcam. It's just so crazy. The details, though, are amazing. Let's open this thing up. Gustavo, what's up? Good to see you, my friend. Glad to see you on a Friday. Very cool. I want to do another Saturday stream, Gustavo, for you and other people that like to show up to these streams and on Saturday. And so that's what we're doing tomorrow. We'll continue this build tomorrow. We're not going to finish today by any means. This is a big one. But we're going to see how far we can get. That's for sure. This is going to be fun. I got my digital instructions up. Gustavo says, as someone asks, I'm not here. And I'm definitely not streaming at the office. Oh boy, YouTube's got a record of that chat forever. Hopefully they don't check your social media. Alright, I'm going to open this with the top view. And it's like, which side do you open? Isn't that a good question? Like, if it's sealed, which side do you attack? And I'm going to attack the right side when facing the top. This is the back side. Again, the details are beautiful. And this is super cool. Thanks for showing up, Gustavo. Under the radar. And he's got his monitor probably tilted just like a little bit out of view for the man walking by. Okay, let's get on this. I have a lot of cams today. We're going to do something different today. We had some spiciness with yesterday's stream. Let me tell you, it was spicy. You got to rewatch the stream. Actually, it's somewhere around the 1 hour, 8 minute mark. Somewhere around there, it starts getting real spicy and good. And addshot stuck up for himself. However, my chat was visible. Was it not? My chat was visible in the video that we're seeing now. So what that's going to do is somebody who infiltrated the chat happened to put some words that were unkind, and I don't want to see there. So I'm going to have to go back. I'll put a little blur in there. But I'm not sure we need the chat. I think if anyone asks, we'll just have to let them know. There's some kind of delay. We're dealing with a 20-second delay probably. Normal average, I think. Hopefully. Good to see you guys. Yeah, this is great. The gang's back together. We're going to build this awesome set. So we have the multi-angle cam instead of putting the chat down there. I built this up today, actually, right before the show. I was just rushing to get things together. I do not see a reply from Lady Addshot. So, but let's open this thing up. I like the multi-angle, though. This is just proper. I can even direct and show the slice. That is just too much. I'm actually liking this better than the live chat. I have the ability to put the live chat up. I will when we get back to like a giveaway or something like that. So we can all see the numbers coming in. And that'll be awesome. Okay, let's see. What do we got here? That's right. The tilted monitor life. Exactly. You know, my old cubicle used to be right next to the water tank, my friend. It was like no privacy. None. That set is sure gonna be a centerpiece. Yeah, Myfley, you got it. This thing's beautiful. And Chris B, I agree, having the chat visible isn't needed. It's not. Multicam is better. Super cool. I'm glad you guys like it. I've kind of hinted out questions there, asking if you guys in the past liked the chat. I think it's fine. You guys were fine with it there, but it is better to have 3 cams up. Oh gosh, this thing's big and heavy. All right, so I'm gonna actually go full bore here. This is beautiful. There's my light bluish gray base plate that I will not be using. Wow. Whew. This thing is enormous. Let's get back to this cam here. I have a mountain of bags. I'm going to save my light bluish gray base plate. I actually really like that color. I ended up making a Mills plate out of the dark bluish gray plate out of my police station. So we're just gonna stay one ahead probably. We'll see what happens. All right, let's put this big thing over here. Wow, this thing is a monster. So we got that. Let's make sure we can still see it on this cam. We got the LED lights in effect. I appreciate you guys watching that video. The support is awesome. I do get some pretty good watch time that I'm happy with. Watch time as far as how long people watch videos, and it is nice to see that I do have a good following of people that watch the videos. It keeps the watch time up, and I appreciate it so much. Again, thank you for being here on this live stream. This is going to be fun. Absolutely. Yeah, so here we go. What shall we do? We're definitely going to organize these bags, and then if I don't hear from Lady Addshot, yeah, she's she's probably like, what's a Mills plate? If you're watching live, Lady Addshot, I don't think she is. But we're going to do that. We're going to just run up the hill and grab that thing. Bring plate. She's got her hands full up there. I don't doubt her. Okay, all these bags, let's put them all away. So I have a different solution to the multitude of bags that are going to be coming my way. And before I was a little, there's a lot of bags here. I have 14 bags, and then there's supplemental bags. So the ones that I know I'll be using within the next day or two, I will keep close to me. And the others I'll pack away in a drawer right next to me. I think that's the way to go. Click and Cliff, good to see you, buddy. Yo, my friend. Welcome on a Friday live stream. Oh, what do I have here? Oh, that's pretty nice. Nicely packaged. Boy, I do love when these manuals come as they should. Just perfect. And I don't assume there are any stickers with this one. I'm going to leave it in the pack for now. I opened up the first couple pages. Wasn't terribly interesting. They showed a few things that I'll probably never read. That's a lot of words. Too bad I'm not reading them. Okay. Bag 4. And just, again, organizing this gigantic mess here. Yes. Calvin, what's up? Just saw you there. We have a new way. Actually, I might have been talking to Calvin about it. But yeah, we have removed the chat, at least for now, and I can pop in the chat at any moment. The typical view that we're used to here with the chat down below. We're taking it out for now. We know there's a slight delay when messaging. We know that old addshot has about 2 minutes of short-term memory before it's gone. So sometimes we'll have to speak in complete sentences and stuff like that. Really good to see you. Calvin is reporting for duty. And yes, I think the chat was slightly infiltrated by some spicy individuals, and we're going to take care of that today. I'm going to have to go in and blur out a few things from yesterday, but hey, we got hit, but the hammer came down, and you know what that means. All right, I finally found bag 1 in that mess of just awesome. Okay, there's bag 9. Tons of bags here. Loving this. Okay. Yeah, a lot of these will not be used for a few days. This is going to be a multi-stream event for sure. We'll start it up this week, and we will wrap it up by next week. Okay. Ooh, don't drop that one. 14, 10. Okay. All right. Sorry about the crinkling going crazy. All right. Let's get these pieces out. Spicy. Yeah, we got definitely hit by some people that definitely wanted to cause chaos and fire on this live stream, but old addshot handled it with ease. And the hammer came in. And it was fun. The rewatch is actually pretty cool. And it was probably quite entertaining to those watching in the background, I'm sure. Good to see everybody on the stream. This is awesome. So I know we got a fig in the first set here, but I will need my mills. So as I'm dumping everything out and organizing, this is a small bag one. And oh my gosh, what is a plate in the Lego bag? That is hilarious. I built it last night in front of her. Come on, Lady Addshot, save the day. Save the day, Lady Addshot. Wow, a lot of tiles. All right, we're going to be decorating the base plate. We are not going to use that light bluish gray one that's over my shoulder. So I'm going to have to run right now and grab that. Let's go ahead and I think we're good. What I can do is, I don't know what the best way to do because it's going to be a still screen for a second. I can just kind of leave it on this, or I can leave it on the box. Let's probably just do something like that. And I'm going to grab that mills plate, guys. Sorry about the delay. Doesn't seem like I'm going to get a reply. Going to go grab it, though. Stay tuned, guys. Let's put it on overcam, and I'll be right back. We're going to be building this, and give me about a minute. Be right back. Sliding on in like that. Okay, how long did that take me? Not too long. She was halfway down the hill. Thank you, Lady Addshot. Okay, we got it. Awesome, let's put the box back. Make sure it's not spit and glare. All right. Oh no, Addshot's gone. What should we say about him? I love it. Okay. Whew. I just did a serious sprint. All for the team. Okay. Let's do this. I'm excited. All right, and we have our Zoom cam here. So funny. I didn't even see what did we type? Oh, it's so great. I'm gonna look back at chat for a sec. Watched your day with the Cliff vlog. Nice, everyone's doing good here. Can she throw the mills plate down to you from the top of the hill like a frisbee? She could. Chris B, I don't think it would make it. Oh my gosh, that's so funny. That would have been sweet. I love the, even my daughter and I built this last night. It looks really good. I actually should show my mills plate. It's super clean. Hard to see. Let's go to the zoom cam, my fave. There we go. So I used all black, and you can see the Technic pieces there. Inside is an array and multitude of bricks and colors. And just a few gaps. I had so many 1x6 black bricks, and I just had to use them. I couldn't even find anything smaller. I think it's from the piano, the grand piano breakdown. Because I remember the set. So I had a multitude of blacks. It looks super clean. And yeah, just from that angle, if you have to look at your mills plate, you might as well try and get it to look good if you can. And I did go with all dark bluish gray on top. That's going to make probably an issue because it should be light bluish gray underneath, but we'll see. We'll see how it goes. I may end up taking a lot of this stuff apart and reworking it just for the joy of working with Lego. So we'll see what happens. How funny. All right, so where are we? I just threw some bricks together, and this is what I came up with. Nice, turned out great. Yeah, it's a sweet mills. I love mills. It's so strong. My gosh, yeah. Gustavo, you over there got me all hyped up on getting mills, and I started working out doing these modulars, and I'm just so excited to work on mills. What do I have? Gustavo recommended that I build all the modulars in order from the first set that I have. I have like 5 of the original sets somewhere behind me. And just sort of see how the building sequence goes. But I think what's happening is I'm working backwards, sort of. And now we're doing boutique hotel, police station was before, but it's kind of like we're building backwards, and we'll see the technique in reverse, I guess. So that was kind of cool. Good idea there. The flesh-colored bricks. Is that the dark gray with the dark bluish gray? Yes. Is that a dark... Wait, no, there's no... Are you saying, is there a dirty one in here? Wait, this one? I see it. No, I don't know. It's just... it is the same color. I'm not seeing... I usually can spot the old gray, but... It looks like it on cam. I think it's just a really old used brick. These were all used pieces. I went through my plates. I have so many plates from collections that I just scavenged all the ones I could. So there's definitely some different time eras in here. There's also some UV discoloring, but it's not the old gray. I think it's just a discolor, because when I really look at these, it's sort of, you can tell the ones that have been hit by UV, because there is a difference. I do have the dark gray over there I could probably compare, but yeah. Best looking Mills plate I've seen. Yeah, I guess the best one might have like no gaps, and even a black base plate. That doesn't exist, but anyway, thank you. Let's get rolling on this thing. Very excited to build it. And onward to page 1. There are 296 pages in the brochure. Sorry, in the directions. And I'm going to get this right on film so we can kind of see how this is going to progress. So it says about halfway through we'll be done with the first floor, meaning bags 1 through 7 will carry us through the first floor. Thank you, Calvin. Looking good. Hey, Adam. Oh, Wad, what's up? Doing a legal building technique. I probably have done about 3 of those already. Who knows? I'm definitely mixing. There's a lot of spice inside this thing. I'm telling you, this thing has bricks from like the 80s, I think, possibly in here. Maybe not that old, but this is sort of multi-generational to create this Mills plate, and I love it. I paid nothing for it. I did buy the used Lego, but when you're talking used Lego collections, the piece price per piece is like very low, you know, penny. Okay, let's get rolling. I believe I will be tiling this thing up first and foremost. And it does want me to assemble a minifigure, so let's get her done. Yeah, solid Mills. I love the Mills plate so much. I think I was swooshing with my police station on the last modular stream. I think that definitely was happening. Okay, so she has a nice little outfit and just the green pants. Pretty simple, but I do love the white gloves. So pretty cool. I got the multi-angle here, so that's kind of fun. And if I want better details, sometimes I can go to this cam and kind of nail that there. So pretty cool. Let's head on back to this one. We'll set her aside. She looks good though. I do love the outfit. I love the sand green for her arms, and I thought I'd wear my sand green shirt today. Just kidding. Awesome. You can stash things in there. You can stash a lot of things in this first floor. That's for sure. Someone would never even know, really, that these Lego modulars come apart. Might be a great place. Okay, let's get on to page 1 and we'll get this thing rolling. Again, thanks you guys for being here. Woke up to some cool comments on the Discord server. Be sure, if you guys aren't part of it, to join up on the Discord. It's real fun over there. And I did, yes. I'm trying to align it because I did use one 16 by 16 plate. You can see that one here. And so I wanted that to be the feature corner, just to have sort of less lines. You know, I am seeing some, I hope these aren't the dark gray. I'm starting to see the similarities, but they do. Usually the dark gray looks, you know, drastically different. the dark greenish gray. We'll see. Hopefully I cover everything. Back later. Thanks, Zissou. We'll see you soon, buddy. I'll be building this thing up. It's gonna be fun. All right. So I went sprinting up the hill. All right. So again, I will be hopefully covering this entire Mills plate, but I know that they use the colors, at least in the police station. There was a lot of usage of the plate underneath, and I did a multicolored Mills plate before. It kind of gives it a little character, though. I'm fine with, it's okay if I'm not absolutely perfect. And if you think about it, anyone who uses a Mills plate technically is not really in sync with Lego perfection with their set. You know, all 3,066 pieces in this boutique hotel. If you're adding a Mills plate, you're basically just, it's kind of just a modification, which I think is fine. I like mods. All right, so that is somewhat visible. Bricks per minute. Yeah, we got to get the bricks per minute up over here. We got to see some building. Let's see if I can get a little closer and we can try and make out some of what's going on. But these are always fun. I get real particular about my 1x1 tiles. It looks like we have... This is going to be a fun build. Really excited about it. Yeah, I can see if someday I might get upset with my choice of base plate, and I do think it's possible I could tear some things down. Not that I want to, but it is possible. So, first brick laid 26 minutes into the stream. That's so bad. Let's just chat it up for a while, guys. We'll open the set for an hour. That's what it's all about. I'm just here to hang out with you guys. This is super cool. I love the interaction. I appreciate that you guys are sitting in the background watching me. And again, if you guys are tuned in to this live stream on a rewatch, I thank you for that. Very interesting. The last rewatch is worth watching. There's some golden moments in there. Okay, it's coming together. Love the tile work. So, yeah, I do recommend, as I said earlier, pretty awesome to be featured again by Just Too Good on his channel. And the craziest part about that is that I was only shown Just Too Good about a month and a half ago, and I never even knew that he existed, who he was, and it wasn't for anything real. It never came up in my feed. And as somebody who follows a lot of Lego channels, I find that actually kind of funny that his channel, which is just huge, I think I found him somewhere or somewhere else, and it was never shown to me. So anyway, featured 6 minutes 31 seconds in. Gotta see it. So funny. My Instagram post with me just holding the set, the Lego Ideas Jazz Quartet. Whatever I'm doing, sitting there in Target like, oh. I knew I had something that nobody had seen before. So very cool. And I did enjoy his video about the 10 things he hates about Lego, because there are things that some fans are very upset about, and you know what? They're not really being addressed very quickly. So usually a lot of these decisions, it's sort of a round table of 12 to 50 people, and they all have such great ideas. They're not like true Lego fans or anything. Oh, it's so funny. Great place, great pace. Keep up the speed. Yes, I'm trying. I don't know. I don't want to get any of these wrong. That's the big one. If I get a jumper plate wrong, oh my gosh. It'll be out of sync with true Lego fashion. But there's nothing more enjoyable than laying tiles. Feels great. Doesn't stress your thumb out or cause extra callousing. Putting the bricks on so fast. that the friction is melting them. I'm still concerned about my my gray plates. I was under some house lighting. I brought up a whole big bag of Lego and I had it by the front door, and I was like, it was all set to bring down here. And I forgot. But that's what makes for a fun stream, I guess. It's more real that way when I make a big mistake. I would have found a way to pay for it, but yet smuggle it out. Oh boy. Oh man, okay, let's get going on this thing. I remember this is, again, the most enjoyable part of this is laying these tiles, but every tile almost I have to look like, yes, yes, yes. I wish my mind could, and although I sometimes feel I'm have a visual memory, when I think of things in the past, I see them as pictures, but I'm not able to snap a screenshot of like 10 different moves here. Let's see, how many moves on this page alone? 25, 35, almost 40 steps on this first page. That's great. Okay, on to the next page now. Alright, this is looking great. Alright, so I don't know if we have a decent focus. Let's see if this will adjust. It will. So that's clean. This camera is the best optical adjusting focus I have. So I do like this camera, the colors, although I cannot adjust. So it does get kind of dull with the colors at times. But having the option, I really do like. So let's go ahead and switch this up. That's looking cool. So we have overhead and zoom. And again, I just threw these angles together this morning on a rapid, it was a rapid move. All right, let's see. Okay, it's definitely wanting me to put a couple of Technic pins in early. Wasn't expecting that one. Are we going to connect to the police station right away? Perhaps we will. Good stuff. Hope everyone's getting something done out there. Working hard. Working for the man or working for yourself. Getting something done. It's important. All right, what else we got here? Yeah, this might be one of the few Mills plates that actually has 1x6s. 1x6 blacks used all around the outside. I did leave gaps, of course. And again, you could seal these off, but in the future, that's a bad idea. I do want to add lighting and lighting kits. I just find that to be so captivating and just beautiful. And Lego is coming out with more lighting solutions. I've seen stuff. They do have some LED strip lights floating around out there. I did see some like small LED stuff that Lego's getting into, but they're way behind on it. And they definitely could really capture that market. But I love how there's third parties out there that are getting it done and selling a product and making money. I love it. Okay. There goes page 2. Page 2. Check. All right. So again, this will likely be a multi-day stream, but we'll be hanging out through it, enjoying our times. Let's see who pops in today. Let's see how spicy it gets. So that's what I want to see. I enjoy it. I get real serious. Nothing delays me. If you rewatch the stream, you'll see it. Minute 10 something. Yeah, I went black and white guy. Oh yeah. Went running with his tail between his legs. That's how it went. Pretty much that's how it went in my mind. Went up against old addshot. That was fun. Memorable. Every stream has been memorable in some way. I think you never know what you're going to get over here. All right. Okay, so this is likely front corner of my building, believing it is. And cool to have the different angles. Just, yeah. This is Sort of like a first test, we're doing a dry run of a 3-cam. I do have other 3-cam setups, and they've always worked fine for me. So nothing to worry about, but there are things that can happen like rendering lag and other things. Really, I just have to be worried about my Starlink internet and whether or not it's going to keep everyone connected and not boot Tyrone. I'm declaring July 8th National Lake Tahoe. Wait. National Take Lego to Work Day. I love it. That's a great one. I totally read Lake Tahoe in your chat. You can see where my mind is. It's way funny. Absolutely. July 8th, National Take Lego to Work Day. And then Gustavo, who might be secretly watching in the background with like an earpiece tucked into his shirt, you know, running down into the phone in his pocket. Like, could be. It could be that stealth. All right, let's get this on cam. I'm working over on this side. And that seems better. Cool. Let's keep it in frame and also above. Now I have 2 cameras to keep track of. This is great. It's actually intense. I'm looking at 3 cameras. So are you. So far it's been smooth. Okay, good. Smooth stream. I'm looking at a slight delay in my network, but again, it could be because it's Friday. I have noticed this. All these tests I'm doing, guys, we're going to go live tomorrow with this same build, and really it's a test to see how we do again on a Saturday. And if I keep getting poor results on Saturday, it's going to just be obvious to me that Saturdays aren't reliable, and it is best that we can provide the best experience to those trying to enjoy this. I'll take the Fennec to work, keep it in my pocket. That is a sweet fig. That will keep you happy through those dark times at work. That can drag on. I remember long hours in the cubicle. I don't think I've ever talked about this. Long hours in the cubicle in the most dull job testing software and just staring at like staples on my desk and staplers and file folders for just like 30 minutes. Just going on, my mind's going, but I just cannot work on anything so dull. I don't know. It gets bad. Yeah, bank jobs. We do a lot of stuff in-house, so. Okay, what I should do here is I'm sort of working upside down. I think that might be delaying my speed, so I'm gonna keep it right side up and not try and reinvent the wheel here. But yeah, the cubicle life it's a tough life. Always nice to have that corner office. Shoot for that. The corner office in your own home. Alright, so we're getting, looks like a wood floor. Getting it together. No mistakes. Another funny thing, what do we got here? July 9th is National Stick Fennec in Your Pocket Day. I like it. Fennec Shand, yes. So I need to get a minifigure display solution, at least in the temporary, because I am amassing figs almost more than I know what to do with them. I can put them on display, but I need to get a whole bunch of base plates for them if they're going to be sitting out, at least right now, or some kind of solution. And I do want to collect my Star Wars minifigs. I mean, just try to collect a healthy, awesome collection of Star Wars minifigures. And I want to keep them nice, so they'll have to be cared for. Alright, I think I got all 40 steps on this page. 18 plus set. This ain't no 7 and over here. Okay, we got it. Oh my gosh, a whole nother round of tiling. How beautiful. Tiles and jumpers. Looking good. Okay, the overcam's in. Liking it. We're seeing some progress. Anyway, again, waking up this morning. Now, Hanil, Hanil's been giving me a good morning, like every morning on Instagram. And he's not here right now. He's probably asleep. I'm guessing. Yeah, he gets about an hour of sleep every night. But he was just, what was he saying? He said he was sitting on the porch drinking chai, or drinking tea. And he transported me there again, instantly. I was transported to India, or was it Indiana? I named the dog Indiana. Okay. This is getting good. A lot of corner tile pieces here, laying these in. And yeah, you can imagine a brick separator's coming with one of these sets. And yeah, no stickers on this one. As far as I noticed, everything did look... What's up, Gustavo? Watching in the background. You got somebody in a cubicle that can just go, Achoo! and just like give you the signal. That's what you got, like 2 cubicles down. You got to talk to that guy. And just like, you know, you can switch the signal up every time. They'll never know. You know, like that. And then all of a sudden you just pretend like you're working. I lived that for a little bit. That was like when you're in a job so terrible that you find ways to not do your job. And I was, like I said earlier, I was at the water tank. The water tank to fill your water was right behind my cubicle, and everyone just come over and talk to me. And I was like, oh yeah, let's talk. I got all day. I would way rather be talking. Okay, I think I got that. Let's see, one more, there we are. Andor should be coming out soon, yes. And are you talking about the series, right? Are they going to release that quickly here? I don't know. Definitely the sets are going to be coming out in August. Hey, Homer Simpson, what's up? Welcome. I'm drinking vanilla black tea. I am transported there right now. I could just imagine some sweet vanilla tea going down. But no, but you're making me think time to fuel up. And Montana Banana showing up. Good to see you guys. Glad you guys are here, part of the stream. Thank you for engaging the chat. You have executed the chat, and we are in communication. Montana Banana has showed up on vacation. Appreciate that so much. We need Hank and Steve to show up on the stream. Absolutely. A couple of addshot legends. Are they not? I love it. Well, very cool. Good to see everybody again. And here we are, the slow process of tiling a Lego modular, but oh so satisfying. Absolutely satisfying. Good stuff. Yeah, Homer Simpson just transported me there. You forgot to add your location. Like, I'm drinking vanilla tea, black tea, you know, on a wooden chair in my dining room. I would have been transported there. I would have started thinking of pictures up on your wall. If you went even deeper, it just would have, it would have created all that memory. Yeah, Hank is interested in my twerking. Oh yeah, Hank, sorry. Yeah, I've tried to invite Hank. At first I had no idea what we were talking about, because I just sort of read Steve and moved on. But Hank is super supportive, man. Absolutely. I have sort of encouraged Frank or Hank. I've encouraged Hank to come to the live streams. He definitely seems like it just might not fit into how he YouTubes, and I get that. There are people who YouTube a certain way, right? Some people cannot show up at 10 a.m. Pacific time to watch videos. They're busy. I get it. When some people go out of their way, I mean, like Gustavo here is just like, he's like pretending to do work, and like he's looking over his shoulder, like listening for the boss man to come around the corner. And that's like, you hear that? You hear that in the earpiece? That's what I'm talking about. I know, I feel that, and it's real. Alright, where are we here? I think everything is looking good, just row by row. I'll twerk for Hank. Oh yeah, Hank was like, oh, that's interesting. What is this guy talking about? Yeah, he hasn't met Calvin yet. He just met Calvin in the comment section. Homer Simpson, nice townhouse in Harper's Ferry. Very beautiful area. Cool. I've heard of that area, and I would like to see pictures of that actually right now. Oh, yeah, that area is probably like a storybook land is what it's sounding like to me. Harper's Ferry. Gosh, where's that? It's like from a movie, is it not? Is that in Massachusetts? Where are we? I'm transported somewhere out of a storybook, and I like it. Thank you for that, Homer Simpson. And some vanilla black tea. I personally don't add too much vanilla to much of anything. Lego Mifely. You're still Lego Mifely. You could just be Mifely, dude. Lego's gonna crack down on you, man. That is trademarked. I'm sitting in my own sweat. Wind from the fan cools me, but it's not enough. Oh boy, that sounds terrible. It's hot here in England. Now, I know I'm going to spit out Fahrenheit on you, but it's probably only like 80 degrees Fahrenheit. You can switch that one up. It's silly that I don't know the conversion. My dad taught me the conversion a long time ago, and my mind doesn't want to store certain things. It's just very true about that. I don't like to store phone numbers and other things in my head. There's other room, space for other things up there. Montana Banana, never mind, ignored what I just said. I got it. Come on, I gotta look. Oh, there it is. Just a question. How are people getting Lego sets sent by Lego for free? Oh yeah, that's the Lego Ambassador Network, the LAN. And sure, I'll apply to that someday. I'm not going to apply now, obviously. But guys, we are almost going to hit 1,000 subs. I keep looking every day. It's like up like 10 a day at times, and I'm just like, whoa. And it could be here so soon that I need to get my merch going, because I promised I got to get my merch. So I think I need to get that ball rolling, at least to have something, even though if I only make like $1 or $2 on a shirt, because I'm having it fulfilled by a third party. I want to have some merch. I think it's fun. So that'll be fun. Cold towel around your neck helps. That's for sure, Tygrone. Addshot, do I have a Lego City? I do have a Lego City. It's starting. There's a little bit over there. There's about 4 mocks over there, but they need to be transferred onto Mills. And then I have the police station, and it's going to be the boutique hotel next, this one. So I will soon be building the Lego City. In fact, soon, after maybe a Star Wars build or two, we're going to jump in and build a train. So I'm excited to build a train, and I'm going to set up a new cam that points to the Lego City area. So a high cam that can kind of show the layout. So we'll see how that's going to happen. I'm all figuring a lot of this technology out and camera angles on the fly. That's what's fun about this. It's really what I love about the whole thing. Okay, I stuck at the end of a page. Let's move it. I like to move it. All right. Tygrone, fantastic idea. I'm going to do that. Absolutely. That cools you by like 20% or something like that. Your neck is a huge factor in overheating. Absolutely. They sell those things with the gel beads that you wrap around your neck, and you get them wet, and they stay wet and cool for like an hour, or much longer than a rag will. The rag will eventually become the temperature of your body on that skin. Let's see what we got here. No one sleeps till the falcon flies, and that's going to happen definitely sometime after 1,000 subs. We may kick it on a little more. We're going to build Voltron. We're going to build a lot more sets. I have a lot of cool, unique sets that I want to add to my Lego City. I also want to build some Ninjago mechs. So stay tuned, guys. I really hope you'll be tuned in for those. I'm a big fan of mechs, Voltron, Ninjago. We're going to slip in some of those. Really want to see those around here on a daily basis. So I'm a big fan, and I do follow a lot of people that do some amazing mech mocks that just blow me away. So yeah, huge fan. Homer Simpson, 80 degrees Fahrenheit is 26.7 degrees Celsius. That's right. And yeah, if you say something like 30 Celsius, whew, that's way too hot. That's out of control. But yeah. And did we see how many modulars do I have? I have 4 that I made. 4 modulars that I made just in mocks. All single story. I think I'm going to combine those 4 into one, the Red Dragon Hangout, and then next to the Red Dragon Hangout I'll put 3 together that look similar to a Ninjago City look, because there's some stuff coming. Guys, the 2x VIP packages are still coming in from Lego. I mean, how long ago was 2x VIP? They're still not all here yet. I am waiting for a lot of packages, and then I'm going to show you guys the new theme that I jumped into. I'm very excited about. Obviously, if you've been watching some of these live streams, it's not Harry Potter. I'm going to put Harry Potter into the hands of others who are definitely more capable and bigger fans of the set. I really would like a Diagon Alley in my city, but it may not happen. We'll see, though. It's going to probably retire before I really want it. That was top high on a list for me, was Diagon Alley. I was going to really start jumping into some Harry Potter, but the price increase is hitting a lot of people. Yeah, even old addshot. We're all human. We're all human. Lego My Fleet. I love how it's going to rain tomorrow. Oh, really? In England? It's only ever really hot or raining over here. Exactly. Isn't that funny? Just wait like maybe 15 minutes too with your weather over there. It could be raining and then all of a sudden, here comes the sun. But you guys do get a lot of rain. Similar to our Pacific Northwest, I would say. Very cool. Calvin Fennick and me at the Red Dragon Hangout. That sounds awesome, dude. You got to send me a sig fig then. My lord, Calvin. I will add you into the Lego City. Remember, guys, if you want to be part of my Lego City, I will be glad to add you. I have some sig figs coming in right now. I still haven't officially decided on what mine is going to be. I have a lot of Bricklink orders to do, and it's just been real busy lately, and you guys know I've been live streaming like crazy. I am in a very huge transitional period for this channel, and I'm not really sure from day to day where it's going. It's like crazy. It's like, am I a live streamer? Am I going to create video content? Because what's happening is I'm creating more live streams, and the video content is plateauing a little bit. So I've got some work to do to catch up, or just, I don't know how some of these people do it. They're superhuman. Much respect to every YouTube creator out there. Serious salute. I mean, wow. Did you think that you were ever going to get into this world of madness? I love it, though. Keeps me on the edge of my seat all the time, keeps me creative, keeps me focused and enthused. I do love my Lego. Okay, so hopefully I wasn't off frame completely there. That's great. Hopefully I didn't miss anybody. Very cool, though. Yeah, I saw that from AAT Play Bricks. That's right. And you changed your name on me too, AAT Play Bricks. I thought it was AAT Play 13, and then all of a sudden everyone started changing their name and throwing Lego and bricks in front of it. I love it. Red torso with a 25. That's pretty cool. Do they have that one? Yeah, they have the soccer players and stuff. Absolutely, I'm sure they do. Addshot knows merch. Oh, I hope. Gosh, I do need to get some merch. It'll be special when I get the merch. And sorry, I should have probably been showing you closer of the detailing that's going on here, but we're just building it slowly, chatting away. Hope you guys again are getting something done in the background, and I hope you got me on the big screen. That's what I like. Let's get the detail flowing. Let's see those studs from afar, and if I find any special pieces, we can jump over to the Bricklink website and we can discover any pieces that we're unsure about. And that's what I really love about this stuff. So I haven't seen anything special yet. We're just working with tiles, and boy, we're getting detailed and it's looking glorious. So I'm gonna make my way down this side of the building now, and this is gonna be really nice detail I'm gonna put in. So I'm gonna actually start on the detailing here, and I'm so particular. Even my 1x1 tiles, it's just like, come on, get them straight, because there is a straight. There's a true. And it's like you're either close or you're not. It's so particular. All right, let's get some details in here. We're working in, this is the corner, because this is a corner modular, which is very cool. And I'm sure there's a lot of people who've been forced to actually, could this work as not being a corner? I think it could. What could happen is this would be like an alleyway, because you'd put another building right up to it, and it would be like a thin sidewalk alleyway that could lead maybe to a Diagon Alley or something, or I would definitely need the bookstore. Boy, that would be cool. Oh, who knows about Diagon Alley? It's an expensive set. I'm not going to be really collecting the Harry Potter castles, I can assure you that, but that one could fall in. We'll see. Oh, Montana Banana, good to see you, buddy. Really appreciate you popping in. Montana Banana is away from his typical, and he's logged into YouTube and addshot for this live stream. Couldn't say thank you enough. Homer Simpson, the ground is coming together at least. Yeah, hope so. Hope I'm getting this straight. But here we go, this real fine detailing that just makes us all very happy. And actually, this is the most enjoyable part of the build. The tile work. So nice. And it looks so good. This is so organized for me when I see, like, you know, grids and perfection like this. I love it. It's very mathematic. My brain is happy. Looking good there. There it is. I mean, it's simple. And you know what? If you're building mocks and habitats, it's so nice to have those extra tiles. We had Juzo on the stream yesterday. Congratulations to Juzo nailing the giveaway. As the secret number was 88 right there behind me. And I didn't even, like, realize. It's so funny how I just chose something in my head that, oh, I love the number 8. And there was the winning number right there. It came up pretty quick. We did a number of 1 through 100, and Juzo nailed it. And Juzo lives in Finland, so we're going to figure out how much shipping is to Finland. And we'll go from there. So here we go. We have the other view. Oh, we just switched. That does not go there. We just switched to the alternate view, which shows the top down in the main frame here. And then we have the zoom in closer over here. So we do have the options. Seven cameras. Okay, we are now building over here. Let's go back to my fave. Let's get those details in. There we go. Tigrone 88. You're trying to win early. I love it. Okay, wow. I'm definitely is so funny. I cannot work upside down. And let's see this tile. Really gnarly tile right here. Hopefully I can save him for somewhere later. Really scratched. That's, you know, my desk is not abrasive. It's sort of like a melamine topper. But crazy how the tiniest flakes, or it could have been from the factory, or it could have been from the bags. But that is a gnarly scratch. That looks like a used brick, like full on. Inferior selection. Okay. Moving on here. And what I need to do is rotate this thing so that you can see it and so that I am sort of in line with my instruction sheet. Or this will take me a lot longer. Yeah, even this one was wrong. Yeah, working upside down is a fun one. Okay, now we can flow. Let's get the bricks per minute up. My dog's using me to get a treat by moping around or mopping around. Yeah, just moping around looking at you. Yes, he is. And now I'm giving in. Come on, you gotta be firm. Be firm with that little puppy. No puppy dog eyes. That's right. They'll work you. You'll have to give in every time. Yeah, good dogs think alike. That's so funny. Mine's eyeballing me too. That's great. Hanging out Got the dogs hanging out with addshot. Give them a treat. Give them a treat from old addshot. They deserve it. And so we're working up the side here. It always makes me curious how some of these people come up with the instructions on some of these builds. Like why they say, okay, start here and work your way around like this. Always curious. One thing I'm finding is behind me you can see the Mercedes Zetros truck here, the trial truck. And I have a story about that because there's a new version out that has more pieces than the version I bought. Like I think there's 9 more pieces, and it has a whole new rear gearbox with screws. And I'm just like, what? Why don't you guys just do a recall and give me the new pieces? I mean, I guess the rear differential can crack or break or do something, and I'm just like, oh, how troubling. I'm just like, do I have to deal with that? I don't really drive it around very much because it's the slowest thing I've ever dealt with. It's just like, to move it 4 feet, I think you have to wait a minute. It's just like, your head, it doesn't even move. It's so slow. And I think that's the same with all. I almost got like the rally car and a couple of the remote controlled dune buggy. I just thought they were cool. I used to have a dune buggy, and then I just went online and people tried to mod them up and make them fast, but they are slow. And those electric motors could be way better. Boy, they could have a line of electric remote controlled cars that are just on another level, but people would take those engines and put them in Ferris wheels and stuff like that. I've seen it. I love it. All right, specialized little 1x1 here. Got it. Okay. Let's get back to that one so you can see what I'm doing. It's really coming together nicely. Thank you, my friend. It looks good. Beautiful build. Like I said before on the police station, this is just completely enjoyable. Placing tiles. Chatting it up. Let's see, we're going to get anything spicy today. We'll see. Homer Simpson, my dog won't even eat. It's just he's playing. Oh, I see. I see. That's funny. He's like, I'm not hungry. I just want your attention. Yeah. Well, you know what? You can put old addshot on the big screen TV and give that boy some attention. You'll hear me. You won't miss anything. I'll let you know if you miss a special piece or something. We'll make sure you see what I'm talking about. Isn't that great? Yes. Miss my dog. He was that dog traveled a lot. My dog stuck his feet in the Atlantic Ocean, the Gulf of Mexico. We crossed the Rio Grande together with him under my arm into Mexico, and he's been into the Pacific Ocean. He's also been into many lakes, of course, everywhere. That dog was so well traveled, and he wouldn't tolerate anyone except me, pretty much. And he and I were just like El Soyo Lobo. He was the lone wolf, and I was his friend. So that was pretty cool. Good memories, and I will have another dog someday. Tigron says, when I designed that set, I had a beefier differential in it. But of course, Lego changed that for the smaller, weakened one. Of course they did, because it was all about cost. And so the new differential, which you had originally designed, had the screws and not the plastic clips. And so that is the issue. And I just ran into a video like that today, and I was like, no way. You mean I got a bum set over here? A set that could possibly crack if I run it into a wall? You're like, what? It's like that's the big question. Should Lego have recalls? Set recalls. Like, I have an incorrect instruction manual on my Ferrari Daytona SP3 over there. Okay, it's incorrect. There's something that is wrong, and it's upsetting. But I have to use the digital instructions with that one, or you'll run into an error, an issue. Okay, so let me just eyeball what's going on. I have one more tile here, but the only one I have left is a jumper plate. So let me totally look. Facts are right. Okay, just eyeballing. And let's go back just to the overcam since we're at the end of bag 1. I have a single jumper plate left. I'm going to count my jumpers. There it is, right here. And that will be not too difficult to pop. Let's go ahead and get right in there. And if you've never used one of these, this is called a brick separator. They're fantastic tools. Actually, I love them very much. I'm not sure why I have so many of them, but it is what it is. Without one, you know, makes it a lot more difficult. All right, there's my jumper piece. Verifying its placement. It is not there. It's one more over. No problem. Let's get it right, addshot. And that leaves me my extra tile for where I need it. And we'll pop that in right here. Beautiful. Got it right. You know with Lego that you'll figure it out. You'll realize something's wrong. Lego shouldn't mess with my designs. I agree. They shouldn't. I think there's a lot of things. Again, I just ran into such a great video today, which, you know, there are just so many Lego fanboys out there, and I love Lego. I mean, gosh, how could I not be like a fanboy, but whatever you want to call it. There are things that they don't respond to the fans very much, or they release things that frustrate us. And I feel like if there was some Q&A or a little bit more fan interaction besides the 50 people that sit at the round table and go, that's a great idea. I think that one's good. Let's go with that. How much is it going to cost us? Yeah, scrap that idea. Yeah, a lot of that, too much of that, and not enough fan influence. So I think they can correct that very easily. Okay, guys, we're on bag 2, so I'm very excited about that. Let's go ahead and go with the overcan. Ooh, I'm seeing some nougat, lots of nougat in this set. Beautiful. Okay, double checking that there's no supplemental bag. It looks like it's just this one. And let's get this open. Yeah, love it. With my mountain of plastic bags over here, it's crazy. I used to actually have like a catch over here that catches all the plastic bags, all of them. They're all over here from the last like 6 builds. And we've been doing some big sets, guys, and a small one or two, but we got a lot of plastic over here. It's kind of crazy. So when I think about them or Lego trying to change things up and maybe come out with new bags, or maybe they're recyclable, that's fine with me. I'm fine with that. As long as it doesn't affect the quality over time being stored in one's closet at room temperature. If anything, they should increase the life of the Lego itself and of everything. The set, the bags, the manuals, everything should have a good shelf life. Of course, we don't love stickers because, you know, after about 15 years, those stickers start cracking and they get brittle and it gets sticky and they're just destroyed. And I get that people like, some people like stickers. I don't mind attaching stickers, but really, I could go with all printed. I really could. Okay, Calvin says, I'll bring it to you at the next board meeting. Yep, exactly. Bring it up at the next board meeting. I mean, they need to know. Tyrone, please send that message to Lego. They need more. I know they have it. You know they have a bunch of fans that are sitting in there probably around this board we're talking about. Maybe not. It's probably too removed. And that's why they... social media can erupt at times over certain things. Okay, this guy looks good. I like him. Let's get a little bit of a close-up there. This camera will not refocus, so I will go to my overcam, and there we go. He's cool. Again, sand green. Love the white gloves. Just hit it right on the head. Really nice hairpiece. I do not have hair like that. That is fine, some fine hair. All right, And so back, I get to put him aside. And again, quite a few figs in this set. Very happy about that. You know how many times I stood before the round table? I can't even count exactly, Tyrone. This time they need to know. They need to know. More fan influence is important. Okay, we're going to build the luggage cart. That's going to be the first thing we go about building right here. So I will set aside this awesome tiled floor. Boy, I'm just really liking that. And we get to build with some reddish brown. Wow, look at all this nougat and reddish brown. So I got 2 nougats in here. Oh boy, this is great. Okay, look for the piece I need. I'm totally distracted by the colors. This is pretty. Okay, that is red, or sort of the, it's not reddish brown. I'm looking closely at the build. Yeah, it is calling for this color. I'm looking at the digital instructions, of course, and there's always a difference between the printed material and the screen. And the screen definitely can fool you at times, where you think it's one color and it is not. But here we go. This is a nice color here, reminding me of the Slave 1, reminding me of the Republic gunship. Oh, that's a new one right there too. We call him Ernesto. I like that name. Does he have a name? No, some figs of course have names, but in these sets it seems pretty generic, and I'm sure they might just have simple names like oh, I forgot what they called her, like an assistant or something. I mean, what would you call it? These are like the bellhop, bell person. What do we have to say now? What do we have to say? You gotta say it right. Don't get it wrong. It's not a bellman. It's a bell person. Okay. Hope we got that one down. Hardest working doorman in Addshot City. Yes. I love it. He is. Definitely the hardest working guy in the city. If you want to be a bellhop at my hotel, this hotel, does this hotel have a name besides Boutique Hotel? I mean, it doesn't. I mean, not like the Parisian restaurant. The restaurant actually has a name. You know, it's like the Chaz or something. It's right behind me. But yeah, I don't think this has that. Okay, we're gonna get the skateboard wheels on here. Gotta love those. And you can see if you look closely that the pieces I'm using here, I guess they're okay, but you know how many, it's probably only made in this color. And the focus is a little interesting. I'm wondering if it's slightly out of focus. I think it'll be fine. I have a lot of options here, and hard to make changes on the fly, but I can do it if needed. Just let me know if my voice is out or something. That's the biggest one. Yesterday I just hit the wrong button and just like was talking to myself forever. It happens. Tyrone, I'm identifying as an oak door today. Ooh, that is nice. And so that would be your decision, and I would respect that decision. We all make choices in life, and we all learn from our mistakes. And with that said, this is so cool. I hope this is getting on cam. I'm like, yeah, this is great. Wait, that's a different size. Going up these pearl gold handles. So unfortunate about the bottom. I don't like the light bluish gray on the bottom of the luggage cart, but I do like this maroon and it's not really called maroon. I'm sorry, but I sort of have my own names for some of these. Calvin, I need the name of this. What's the name on the Slave 1? What's the name on my Republic gunship and my Republic fighter tank? What do they call this? Is this? It's not, obviously it's not reddish brown because that is this one. It's is it burgundy? Do they call it burgundy? I can't remember. Can't remember right now. Juzo's here. What's up? Good to see you, Juzo. The big winner from yesterday. I mentioned that earlier. 200 black tiles. We're going to find out about shipping. I had no time to look yesterday. Let me tell you. I had to do all the posts for this stream. Remember, I kind of kept it a secret. I just said yesterday we're going to go live soon. I hinted it might be tomorrow, but anyway, I had a lot to get done to prep for this live stream today. A lot of flyers to make, and I did not have time, unfortunately. Okay, we're getting this together here. Again, let's make sure it's on cam. I love this little micro build. My fingers totally can't handle it. Dark red. Okay, cool. So simple. Never forget it again. Thank you, Calvin, so much. I swear, every time Calvin tells me something, I recall it for life. Absolutely. I see that red 25, and it's just like... for life. What was it again? Just kidding. Dark red. I will never forget. All right, let's get these all facing the right direction. I'll put the Lego sign facing in. And I do want to push down that and make sure this is the right way. This is so cool. Yes, Lego sign facing in. This is lowering my bricks per minute. Absolutely is. And again, thanks for showing up, Brick Juzo. Great to see you. Homer Simpson says no dates past the hotel. That didn't translate, so I missed that, but no worries. We will get it. We'll figure it out. Dark red. Thanks, Homer. We can call it that. Okay. I'm getting it now. Addshot slow to the chat. Get building. I'm like, this is the most complicated thing I've built. This is why it's an 18 plus set. Just kidding. Because everything has to be aligned. It has to meet the addshot alignment specifications, which is perfect. Perfect. It's the only way it's done. All right, let's attach these bars. And what's going on here? Am I missing one? No. Let's double check. Two of those. I'm just looking for my extra pearl gold. There you are, pearl gold. And there's our luggage cart. Sweet. Oh, that's so cool. Tell me it gave me some suitcases. I do see some suitcases in the set. Looks like one of the minifigures is holding a suitcase. So that is very cool. So I will make sure this meets the addshot specs, which it does. Everything's aligned very good. I just love that kind of perfection in my life. Homer Simpson, excellent. Yes. Oh, what's up? Pedro de Costa. Hello, my friend. Good to see you. You were here yesterday. And it is good to see you again on the live stream. Really appreciate that. And we are building the boutique hotel, although it's not on frame. It is right here. So there we are. And it looks good. I like it. I like what I see. So I'm going to put the luggage cart over by Ernesto, who we lovingly call Ernesto. And it does show him pushing the cart with his hand upside down. I'm not going to go ahead and do that, but I am going to continue building on the interior right here. So let's get this thing lined up and start adding tiles. This is where we increase the bricks per minute. Let's get going. Let us get going. So again, guys, thank you for showing up. If you're watching in the background, again, I salute you. And I know who that is. I know a lot of you guys that do watch me in the background who pop in every now and then to say something witty and intelligent. You know who I'm talking about. Thank you so much. Big thank you from addshot. And hopefully you are getting something done and being productive. And if you are watching me under the radar, if you are looking over your shoulder while watching me, I appreciate that too. I appreciate any way you can watch this channel. Helps this channel grow, and I just want to provide more Lego content to you guys. And you know, there's so many ways and avenues I can take this channel, but really, I feel new at this all the time. I feel like, should I go in this direction? Should I go in this direction? Should I start making videos like this or like that? And you know what? It really is. I just feel like I'm flying at the seat of my pants, but I love this, and you guys have been very supportive, and we'll just see what happens. we're definitely gonna take this where we want to. Yeah, take it where we need to. I was talking to my wife today. I was just like, hey, you know, if I get any bigger, you know, don't you want to go to like Brick World Chicago and do some of that cool stuff? And she was kind of like, no. She's like, you can. And I was like, well, that's cool. So, you know, we'll see what happens in the future. Oh my gosh, I'm building upside down again, and I totally blew it. So I'm going to really do the bricks per minute here. Oh no. So what I did is I'm sort of arranging this set for you guys to see it the best. And yeah, so what that did is I started building in the wrong place again. Lego Masters Unite. That's okay. I'm a master at the brick separator. You know, someone mentioned a legal move earlier. I forgot who that was. But what I saw somebody picking tiles out with their fingernail, and it was an Instagram post I saw this morning, and then it said illegal move. Is it illegal to break free a tile with your fingernail? Does anyone know that ridiculousness? Does that exist? Because it sounds like nonsense, but I'm curious. Anyway, we'll get this one slapped together quick. Bricks per minute just went down, but will rapidly increase after this. All right, gotcha. All right, I think I'm getting good. Let's lay in this one by one with perfection. Got it. All right, so I'm on cam. Everything's showing up. Brick separator, get that out of the way. I didn't make any mistakes. AAT Play Bricks. Hey, Juzo, my brick bro. How cool. Love it. Oh, that's what I would think, Calvin, that, you know, the chicks dig Lego conventions. You know, if you haven't been to one, you can't imagine what they're like. And I've seen enough pictures to know that it's just like, wow, like you are seeing pure artistry at work. And you're going to see all the people, all the creators that you see online on social media. You're going to see them all there. That's the coolest part. Like, to me, I know that there are, like, what people consider famous people because everyone in the world watches, you know, like reality television and stuff like that. But those people are not famous to me. I'd rather see, like, Lego YouTubers at Brick World than going to a swanky event and seeing Hollywood actors. Let's just say that. That's an easy one for me. All right. Yeah. What's up? What's your best Star Wars set, AAT Play? Well, built or unbuilt? If I was to say built, it used to be this ITS transport. I don't know why, but over my shoulder I have the ITS transport. And, you know, I love having my Lego sets close at hand, but I really like this ship. It was a tedious build with the boosters, but it really came together well, and the minifigs of this set were so great. The Vimerati, that I'm just such a huge fan. So why is it just looks so cool. I like transport ships. There are other transport ships and mocks I've seen that really draw me in. I don't know what it is about these freighter ships that deliver people and cargo. Actually, just watching some of the episode 1, 2, and 3. All those ships that are taking off from Coruscant, you know, and Anakin and Princess Amidala go back to Padme. They go back to Naboo. I love all those ships, like taking public transportation out of Coruscant. Yes. Oh, Brick Addict, what's up, homie? What's up, my friend? Good to see you here. Build's looking good. Thank you so much, my friend. Let's get back to at least some sort of view that this is a live build. These are my hands. This is no fakery here. There's no trickery on this stream. We are building the boutique hotel, and this was sort of the 15 years of modular buildings for Lego. And so it is, I think they put a little extra effort into this one. I'm enjoying this immensely. So without further ado, great to see you, Brick Addict. Very, very cool. And Brick Addict, I am working on a sig fig for your awesome Lego space. Let me tell you, homie, I need to get my sig figs in order. I have some Bricklink orders to do, so I can get about 50 torsos or 100 torsos, who knows. But I would like to spread some addshot around the world. And looks like Lego's cracking down on putting addshot on your minifigures, or putting anything for that matter. They don't like this stuff. So we'll have to see. I'm trying to come up with a new sig fig that Lego's not going to hit me with a copyright strike or a trademark infringement. We'll see. Paid model hands. Right on. Rubens, what's up? Good to see you, buddy. Ruben's been popping in on a lot of my shorts and checking out the shorts, and I appreciate the comments. Thank you, Rubens. Yeah, cool. Hi, and good to see you. Ruben's Adventures in the live stream. That's a familiar face, I say. You know, I love your pictures, guys. You know, I look up and I see Brick Addict's picture, and I'm just like, woo, there's Brick Addict. Of course, it's hard to beat Tygrone's ad shot with the #1. That's the best avatar image I've seen. But awesome to see you guys. Welcome to the stream. I definitely recognize you guys by your pictures. And if you don't have one yet, Homer Simpson, you need to get a picture next to your name there. That would be cool. Where is the cameraman? Yeah, exactly. This is the cameraman. Welcome. I am cameraman extraordinaire. If you guys haven't seen it, I did launch a video on Wednesday about me installing these LED brick lights. LED strip lights. And let me tell you, light stripping ain't easy. If you're doing some light stripping, I got mad respect, because it's the tough life. And boy, I'm glad I'm done. It looks great behind me, and I'll be doing more light stripping in the future, but for now, I'm done with that. So go ahead and check out the video. It's a real great one. Just vlog style, Lego Room Office, stepping it forward for the live stream. Love it. Homer, okay, buddy, we'll see you soon. Good to see you here on the live stream. Really appreciate it. Adding to the live chat. That's what it's all about. It's so funny. Where's the cameraman? We got this guy over here. You could be the cameraman if you push the right buttons. But you're there for security. I know. But you're watching someone else on live stream. You can't even tune into old addshot. Yeah, you can stream me at the same time. You've got data on your cell phone. I tell you, it's hard to get good help around here. All right, Rubens. Where can you get the LED strip? Oh, that's so cool. You know what? If you want to support the channel, I might get like 50 cents or something, but click the link on that video. So go check one of my recent videos. Just go to the description. I have them right here. It's by Miros. I don't even know this company, but it works with my phone. It works with, you know, Siri and Alexa and Google Assistant. And basically, I need something that I can say, like, you know, go live. And then all of a sudden, the whole room transforms. I get all my lighting, everything turns on like that, like we're ready to go live. And so I need to communicate and send commands to my home, to my Lego room. But that's how I roll. I really like the technology. I'm into it because it suits my lifestyle. If I had to turn on every light strip in this place, I'd go crazy. I would have to have like 2 hours of prep to get ready. But there it is. Go to the description in that video. There's an Amazon link for these Miros LED light strips. The thing is, I did a lot of research on these things. These things can be expensive. There are some of these that are like double the price for the same functionality. This one has not let me down. And it's a simple RGB. Okay, it doesn't have like the true white. But let me tell you, if you're just trying to make some color effects, you don't need much. It's going to make you happy. Color makes people happy. Hey, that's cool. Anyway, thank you so much. Yeah, the LED light strip is a cool one. So yeah, if I can push anything, if I can try and push the channel, trying to get something in here, I'll try. But I recommend that one. I don't really recommend products in the past, but I did a lot of research on those LED light strips because I need lots of footage. How many? I have so much footage right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I have 192 feet of LED light strips installed in this Lego Room Office now, and I have another box here. I'm gonna get more of them. I wish I could get my I wish I could get a kickback from when I buy my stuff. Why do I only get a kickback if somebody else clicks my link? Gosh, I don't get any kickback when I buy my own stuff. So anyway, I do recommend them. Super awesome. And you know what? Some of you are into new situations. Some of you may need some LED light stripping. Okay? Not that it's easy to install or anything, but the reward is there, let me tell you. After you install your LED light strips and you see them on the first time, you're just going to be like, ah, Lego, LED. They go together. AAT Play, give me that. Give that man just a one button to press. I know that, so he can't fail. Homer Simpson in the opposite office. He's like, yeah, we're talking about you, buddy. We are talking about you because what happened on the last stream? What happened? The spiciness came in and we had to lay it down and you weren't there. You were live streaming somewhere else. Just like usual. All right. Had to lay in again. Prime Day in 4 days. No. Don't remind me. I'm actually glad you reminded me. Thank you for reminding me. You guys, yeah, Prime Day is coming up. As an Amazon associate or whatever they call me, literally, I haven't even made over $20 in 2 years. It's like totally honest, guys. I do it because I think at some point we'll gain an audience and there will be more clicks. And you know, the 50 cents that comes for every click adds up. And it does mean a lot. It's sort of the extra effort I'm putting in. I can't tell you the hours that I spend looking at the products and finding the links and inserting them into the description. It is extra time that I probably shouldn't do, but I do want people to be able to have some way to support me, and that's why the merch is coming soon. So that's what's happening. Merch coming soon. All right, let's get building. We still got more to do here. We're working on this tile floor here with the tan colored tiles, and just loving them. Yes, Calvin, you're going all out. I bet you are. I want to. We'll just see what the deals are on Prime Day. If there's Lego deals, I'll take advantage of some, for sure. I just know there is. They're gonna entice me. If you guys haven't seen what I did on Prime Day last year, I had boxes like up to the ceiling, and I'm like a tiny little person in a sea of boxes, and that's when I bought all of my Acro Mills cabinets. If you've seen the LED light strips that light up the Acro Mills cabinets behind me, that's where I got all those things, and it was all on Prime Day, and that price I paid will never be seen again, unfortunately. But we'll see what they get those Acro Mills down to. So if I can, I'd love to see if Prime Day starts. Maybe I can get some links out there. But you guys can. If you're going to shop on Prime Day, just click one of my links to start off your shopping. It actually does kick back. Even if you don't buy what I'm advertising, if you buy something through Amazon within a certain amount of time, I led you to Amazon. So use my links. Support the channel. Thank you guys so much. That was just a long infomercial. I didn't have to if you'd put up the advertisement I told you to do. Yesterday I told you to put it up. Crazy. There we go, Tigerone. Thank you. I mean, I've seen it before. Like, people click one of my links out of any video, and they go to Amazon, and they buy fertilizer or something else, and I'm just like, wow, I just got $1.20 from some guy who bought fertilizer. I love you, man. He's like, oh, somebody like went out of their way to click my link, and that's just special. It's special. Brick Addict, what's up, dude? We're having a good time over here, just hanging out. Thanks for being part of the chat, buddy. I just know you're still there. It makes me happy. Thank you. Where am I? I don't even know what page I'm on. It's going to be sad. I'm on page 17 out of 296. This is just plain ridiculous. Get to work, addshot. All right. We got a set to build. And rotate this thing so that you can see it, and it matches the directions. This is big on modulars. You want to line up with the directions. Did I just see my hand go through? See, it is my hand. There are no model hands here. These are my hands. I love it. Someday, though, I'm actually shooting to get paid hands down here. And that's what I wanted to talk about earlier. This is a good one because I'm getting in my YouTube feed, I'm getting like these guys that put Lego together with gloves on, like either blue gloves or white gloves. And I'm just like, man, you must bite your fingernails or just have like some issue, or you really just want to be like a monochrome person. But I just thought it was so interesting that they have so many views, like hundreds of thousands of views for putting Lego sets together with gloves. The blue ones are great, like surgical gloves. And I don't watch very much of those videos. I get like a minute in and I'm just like, what's up with the gloves? I mean, what's up with the gloves? And then finally I'm just like gone. It's better when you get sort of the human experience. Like, I don't even know if those are real hands under there. Could be an alien. Who knows? All right, let's get working. This is sweet. Here we go. Let's lay in these reddish brown big boys. Nothing makes me feel better than using a straight up 2x brick. That felt good. Starting to feel it now in the fingertips. Starting to push down on studs. For the first hour and a half, I was pressing down on tiles. Tiles feel great when you press down. I'm starting to build the callus now. Let's start getting in some bricks here. All right, I love it. Paid pro hands, that's right. These hands could be yours in your next commercial. Ziploc, hello. Cutlery, hello. I love it. If I could be a hand model, retire just doing that, I think. Retire quick. They get paid a lot. What's the best one? The hand model. What movie is that from? Where I can't think of his name right now, but the guy from the X-Files has like the dome, the protective dome glass around his hand model hand. Gosh, I can't remember what that's from right now at all. All right, let's get into some of this detail. We're going to lay in a really nice tiled floor here. I wish I could have directions up on screen so you guys could see the directions, so you can see what's ahead, but I'm going to have to build this quickly here. Let's try and get this thing built. Rubens, when did you start collecting Lego? I started collecting Lego when I was a kid. And I loved it so much. My gosh, I had a small Lego city with roads and small buildings that I made. I don't remember even following directions that much as a kid. I just remember going all mock crazy. I was a mock machine as a kid. And I'm going to get there again soon. I love the sets, though. I'm kind of like catching up, like building a collection of Lego sets that I love. And then once I find the time, I'll jump into some mocks. I really want to create some awesome Star Wars mocks. Kind of a dream of mine. Okay, so, so when did I start collecting again? This would be about 2019, about month 7, July, August 2019. I bought my first Star Wars micro builds, these micro fighters. I believe it was Kylo Ren. I also bought Trouble on Tatooine with Grogu and the Mandalorian. And those sets just launched me. They're basically for my daughter and I to build, and I got sucked in so hard. No doubt those sets just launched this world. And then before that, I knew I had seen Lego Voltron in the store, in the Lego store. But then when I wanted to buy Lego Voltron a few months after starting Lego again, I had to pay $100 over retail. But that was the set. That was the reason. And once I bought that first set, when I paid $385 for Voltron, I was like, I'm in. I am in this for life. It's like, you're committed now. And so buying big sets from there was easier. So there's the story, I guess, of how I started with Lego recently. And I'm so glad I did, again. This is not correct. Let's see how I do this. This is a tricky one. I gotta get these tiles right. Let's pop a couple and see if I can get this right. Oh wait, let's make sure I'm looking at it correctly. Oh, I see what I did. All right. I'm just having fun talking. You got the fingers for it. Oh, I guess so. My fingers are... I guess. I've been... You know, I used to tear it up on the hands. Like, I used to do all that. No more. You know, something happened when I hit 42 or so, whatever age that was. And I decided it ain't going to happen again. No more chewing. So definitely huge difference. And I got to build Lego. My hands have to be here. They have to look somewhat decent. And it's scary to see some of those videos that I kind of released back in the day. Yeah. All right. Where am I? I am definitely a little backwards here, but oh, I see what I did. Yes. Okay. It was definitely an angle of building. Again, guys, I'm trying to show you the best angle, and I get flipped upside down. I got to stick to it. Oh, okay. Ruben's, good to see you, buddy. Thanks for popping in and engaging the chat, my friend. I appreciate it. Good stuff. And Homer is back. Welcome back, Homer. Maybe we'll see you again soon, Rubens. I will watch later. Bye. Bye-bye, sir. But take care. Take care. Thank you again so much. All right. Oh, what was that? I missed. Calvin says you should try with mittens. Oh, boy, that's hilarious. That's hardcore. And it makes me think of other things that people actually who do build Lego that have physical disabilities. And I've run into some of those channels. I'm actually following a couple guys that are huge Lego guys, and they have physical disabilities. And it's mind-blowing to see that they still complete every set, and how they do it blows me away. And there's sort of a love there. Yeah, that's cool. Good stuff. Made me think of that. So, yeah. Let's all be fortunate we have hands to build Lego. Because, and I think about that sometimes. Isn't that crazy? Because I'm now starting to build Lego live in front of people. It's like, what's going to happen if I hit my hand or smash my hand with a hammer? I start doing construction over here, and I shoot a nail through my fingers. Like, what am I going to do? Anyway, I saw a short this morning, and like some guy was assembling a minifigure, and one of his hands was like extremely wrapped, and the bandages were like soiled, and you're like, ooh, whoa, guy, wait till you heal up before doing this short. So yeah, I mean, if I get an injury in any way to my hands or face, I will not be able to live stream. These hands and this face, it's a commodity now. That pays very much nothing, but we're hoping to change that. Absolutely. Not afraid to say that I definitely want to monetize this channel. I'm about to hit 1,000 subs. I'm so excited. I've been in this super hard for almost 2 years, and it's been my dream since day one. So I'm seeing this through, and I'm putting my life into it. And I hope you enjoy. Stick around for whatever's coming next. Who knows who's going to log in here and start destroying my chat, and I'll just have to lay him out. And then the hammer comes in, the screwdriver, to lay it down. I like it. Almost the screwdriver and the hammer, laying down the law around here. Love it. Okay. Definitely don't want to make any mistakes here. That does not go there. Boy, this is the hardest tile floor I've ever done. This is too funny. But again, I got to do it right. Got to make sure it's right. Okay, yes. I see the error of my ways. But it will come together. Is that a Danish hair? I think I saw a Danish hair. It was blonde. There's no blonde hair. Maybe there is a little, but I saw a Dane hair. It's possible. Right from the factory. I know they wear hairnets, but you never know sometimes what you're going to get. A little special gift. You can insure your hands for 10 million max. I've heard of that. And I've heard of people that have their hands insured. You know what? You can also insure other parts of your body. From what I heard, it's probably a rumor, but you know, one of the Kim K Kardashians has physical features insured. Just crazy. Because basically your career could come to an instant halt if something happened to your asset. You're insuring assets is what you're doing. AAT Play, my friend bought Ninjago City Gardens, and I think he is getting it ready faster than this build. Very true, my friend. As long as we can keep the chat going, we'll try and keep it interesting. But this is slow and steady. That's how we roll over here, slow and steady. Gosh, that is a sad one. But boy, that set's coming soon, I think. Make a wish on that hair. Oh boy. Alright, this is the hardest tile floor again. But it's pure perfection. Working with triangles like this, wow. I do not have a lot of these pieces in my collection. These are very specific to certain sets that I don't have many of, used or new. And I've gone through so much used Lego that I would know if I had a lot of these triangular shaped tiles that I'm laying in right now. So there we go. I finally got the design. My gosh, I was just like turned around and backwards. Just make sure you're looking at the instructions and aligned. What's up, Knight? Welcome to the stream, buddy. He is building. AAT Bricks. How this stream went to Lego to Kardashians. It's all about the hand model. We went from hand model to insuring the hands to insuring the booty. And the booty is the treasure. Okay? That's what booty is defined at over here. Booty is pirate's treasure. All right, so excellent. How does it go there? But that's what's the best part about the chat. Calvin just jumps in and took me off to left field. Come on, bring some more in. I love it, guys. Who knows what's going to be talked about next? You got me live for the next at least 2 hours and more. So let's pump it out. Let's pump it out. Pump out the content. Could you imagine if these live streams ever were actually rewatched in abundance? Because usually live streams perform terribly after the live stream. You don't gain much traction on a live stream because usually it's the length of time. You got a 4-hour video here or longer. But who knows? Who knows what's coming? But this build should be like on a time lapse later if I could ever get to that. That'd be pretty sweet. Never knew Legos had cake. Is there? Oh, there is Lego cake. Like, I know that. But is there something like that in this set? I mean, my daughter has a lot of friend sets. A lot of S's in there. So the friend sets do have cake, and obviously there's pastries and cupcakes and just about everything. Okay. Boy, this has been a massive page that I'm never going to get past. All right. I mean, this is glorious, though. Still working it. And didn't skip a page. This page has 30, 40, almost 50 steps on one page. Pretty cool. 50 bricks. Hence the 18 and plus age rating on this set. Tigran says, booty is not just for pirates. I like booty. Well, yeah, it doesn't have to be for pirates. Clearly, anyone seeking treasure will get their booty. That's right. And that was a wonderfully performing video that I put out a while ago with the... it was a short, and it was using the Pirates of the Caribbean theme song, which is very popular. Here's another fun one. I just launched a short yesterday. If you guys saw it, you know what I'm talking about. It was the Republic fighter tank alongside of the Republic gunship. And I can't tell you, like, if you haven't seen the comments section, I definitely got 2 strong comments that were just like, yeah, bad song. Or at least more than that. Even our friend Hank was just like, oh, I wasn't expecting this song. So funny. So really, I like to switch things up in a sense that I'm also testing when I release shorts. Sometimes I'm wondering, do I get more views if I use a popular song or if I use it out of their trending tab? So I'm just trying to experiment a lot with what I'm doing over here, and that was definitely an experiment. That song, it was something that popped up, and it was just like, how you like that? And yeah, I think a lot of people just clicked off. And so that video, although it performed well, it was a popular song, the percentage viewed of that short video was 60%. That's poor. Most of my shorts get 100% views or more, 150%, because they have to rewatch them and catch a little bit more. But that's just interesting side note. Yeah, it's just part of the channel, part of what goes on over here. AAT Bricks, if you feel slow, don't worry. My little brother build one speed champion car for 2 hours. Yeah, you know what? If I built a speed champion on here, it might take me 2 hours too. But I think a typical speed champ, from what I've noticed, they're about an hour build. At least when I was building them, I was filming them, my speed champ builds, so there was a lot of patience on my part to keep my hands steady and things, so that can slow me down. Obviously, the live chat slows me down. I love to communicate with you guys, and if you want to engage in the chat, feel free. If you're watching in the background, come on in and just say hello, or say something creative. I love it all. Okay, we are working this thing. This is a really awesome tile floor here. Look at that. I'm guessing this is going to be part of the reception desk in this area up here, because it's sort of a feature tile flooring. It's very cool. Okay, I think I got everything down, and we can pass now this page. That was a huge addition. That was basically everything there. Not that it was that difficult, but I love the convo. Tigrone, you can always find treasure in booty. Yes, absolutely. It is the literal definition. And whoa, my neighbor just brought me donuts. How cool is that? Wow, that's a good neighbor. You know, you should keep the garage door up a little longer. I know it's against your HOA requirements. You're not allowed to have your garage door up or anything. But you know what? When you come home, it shouldn't just be garage door up, garage door down. Talk to thy neighbor. Make sure they know you're there, they know you're good. Because at least every now and then, you should always catch up. These people, you may need to call upon your neighbor one day, and they'll be there for you if you need them, and vice versa. There we go. I'll leave it at that. I'd give you guys some if I could. I'll eat them in your honor. Thank you, Calvin. I couldn't do it. I can't do it. If I was to eat some fried bread again, it better be like, I better have, worked out on the level of your workouts. Donuts. Yep. Nothing like it. Okay, I am perfecting a tile lay. There are gaps that kind of drive me bonkers in some of these areas between the 2x2 tiles because they're inconsistent for some reason. I'm not sure what causes that, the inconsistency, but it could very well be my plates that I'm using, and I think it is. So what I'm noticing, and this is actually really important, I'm using plates underneath here, many different plates. There is a gap between every brick, and it's the tiniest gap. And I'm seeing areas where these tiles lay differently, like the gap here is greater than the gap in other places. And I do think it's because I'm using so many different plates. And that's what I meant to say was plates. So, anyway, interesting to look at that. Back to it, though. AAT Play. Can you make the stream where you build mega blocks? I probably will not. I actually was offered, actually I got another offer in the email the other day, but I did get an offer several weeks ago to build a non-Lego set for a company that I won't even mention really because they didn't send me anything free yet. But you know, they wanted me to review the set. It was a non-Lego and off-brand. Some people like to hate on these things. I don't hate on those companies. I prefer Lego. I'm not afraid to build any other Lego. I just don't know how my audience would take it. So I want to make sure that people who enjoy Lego are here and enjoying this. And I think I'll probably will stick with Lego. But I do have other things I want to build. I want to build some Gundam models. I have all sorts of stuff that is calling me out. And what may happen is I'll have to introduce another channel, another addshot channel perhaps, that focuses specifically on other types of builds and toys, so that I can do more lightsaber stuff, because again, some of those videos that I put out, they don't perform very well on this channel. So I do want to give you guys what you want to see. And if you want to subscribe to my other stuff and I'm doing other live streams, I hope you will. I hope you can join me when I'm doing some other builds. And yeah, we'll just call it there. I definitely want to build more things. I am a builder. I build my house. I build my Lego room office. I build Lego. I don't stop. That's right. Okay, this is looking glorious. Just more tiling. But again, I just have to look up on every single piece. Just like, am I doing this right? Better be. Okay, I'm definitely seeing what causes the gapping issue, and it's the jumper plates. They're not cut the same as a tile. They have a different edge cut on them. They have a sharper edge. So the tile, it has a smooth edge. The jumper plate has a sharp edge, like a brick. So when you put them side by side, it closes the gap more than just laying tiles next to each other. Never really noticed that in the past, but I really start focusing in on certain things as I build. So that's an interesting factoid there. Yeah, Tigrone screaming, no! Like Darth Vader at the end of episode 3. No! Okay, so that's the no for building other sets on this addshot channel. Addshot may build somewhere else, and then anyone who comes over, you'll know where you're at. You know you're still hanging out with addshot, and we're just doing something different. And you may find it interesting, and you'd be supporting my other channel. But I do have a lot of interests. I'm into Lego, and I'm into other things too. Yeah, I know some people may only be into Lego, but I definitely I love toys and gadgets and technology and all of it, and we all kind of have that too. So, but yes, this should continue to stay a focused Lego channel, at least for now. I think it's helped me in the last year by remaining focused on this, even though I'll release a Thunderball video every now and then. I got to. Sometimes when it comes from the heart, it has to come out. It's just part of who I am. So look at that. I think I just nailed it. That looks great. No mistakes. That is a full-blown, gorgeous tile floor. Look at that. Like what I see. All right. Yeah, Lego Myfly says Gundam are pretty cool. They look so awesome. I mean, I am so into mechs and you know, anime, robot anime from the 80s going back to Voltron. I've always loved it. That's why we're going to start building some Ninjago mechs and other stuff. Voltron's right around the corner, guys. So that's going to be an awesome live stream. Can't wait for that. But, you know, who knows? Just, yeah, I love it. We'll just see how this evolves. We'll see. I will have more channels at some point. But right now, if I start a new channel, it's going to be dead. It will stay dead for a long time. I know I'll get a lot of you guys to help and support and grow the channel just slightly, but I don't think we'd break 100 subs anytime soon. it's hard for people to transfer. Even if I reached out and was like, emergency broadcast, guys, please go over and subscribe, click one button. Most people don't. Most people move on. But I know you guys out there, you guys would all be there. You guys would support the effort. Okay. So we'll see. Like I said, flying by the seat of my pants. Who knows what's coming next at addshot? You guys are getting sort of my brainstorming here. It's very personal to me because, yeah, I do love all this. This is what I love to do. All right, and share this with you. Homer Simpson, did you know the reason Han Solo got frozen was because he only agreed to 2 movies, and they didn't know if he would do the 3rd. So it was an alternate ending. Interesting, but he's so prevalent in Return of the Jedi, which was filmed later, of course. Right, it wasn't filmed at like the same time. So isn't that interesting? I like it. I could definitely see that. Missed that one though, of course. All right, let's see. Gotta get this brick in. Oh wow. Okay. I had to stare for a long time. I'm like, okay, what's it telling me? I got it. It's like, put these on top of those. And that makes it easy. Okay, what else did I miss here? Great info, Homer. Absolutely, that's really cool stuff. I didn't know that either, Calvin. That is cool stuff, Homer. You know what? Those are like the Easter eggs, right? That you love to hear about. But I don't usually seek out Easter eggs because sometimes that can throw off the real movie. But I love little factoids like that. Super cool. Yeah, where is Hanil? Exactly. Excuse me. Hanil is fast asleep. It is 12:30 a.m. 0:30 for those of you who use 24-hour time, and Hanil is fast asleep. I actually think he's going to come in probably an hour or less. We'll see. I'm used to him waking up at a certain time and popping in on the live stream with some tea and chai. That's what I like. All right, that's probably where Hanil is. The Knight says Harrison Ford doesn't like Han Solo, so he wanted to die even before Episode 4. Wow, that's weird. Again, probably something that came out in an interview, and you guys got the information. I think that's cool. Okay, I got to pop these tiles real quick and do them correctly. And these tiles are going on. Hard to see this. The perspective I have on the directions is just like the worst. But I'm working over on this side, sort of in this nether region, and I have the worst perspective. I can only guess really where this goes, but it appears like it's in the corner, so we'll go with that. So back to where we were. Let's go ahead and just show again the overall just beauty of that floor. I love it. Yes, in India it is midnight. Absolutely. Probably sleeping. Absolutely. And Tigrone says, I'm a purist, except when it comes to base plates to hold my minifigures. $3 per plate. They're glued to a Craftsman upright roller cabinet. Wow. That's cool. That's awesome. You have a rolling minifig cabinet? That is super cool. Man, you got to send pictures, man. Man, I want to see it. I'm so visual, bro. You got to send me a picture of the rolling cabinet now. Don't leave me hanging, Tigrone. Get on Discord after the stream. Send me a DM if you don't want to share it with everybody. The Night. Yeah, we got you. What were you saying up there? Midnight. 7. Yes. Yeah, it's over there. Yes, Zisu's talking about trying Kobe sets, and yeah, I've found Kobe brick in my Lego, and I just like it drives me batty. Kobe seems to be some of the best brand that I've come across, though. That sort of a higher quality standard. The Mega Blocks, I'm not too thrilled with their polymer. or the consistency of the brick is good, but it's something about the polymer Mega Blocks I'm not happy with. But Kobe's another story. All right, I'll give it that. That's about all I'll go there. Yeah, I just haven't found the one that I've... Yeah, also blue bricks. Yeah, I haven't found anything from them really either. But going through the Kobe bricks and finding them in my Lego, they look very close to Lego though. But it seems of a good quality and a good polymer, if I'll say. Yeah, I love that floor. It is beautiful. Kind of great to have it on this view for a second. Homer says, does anyone here like Terraria? What is Terraria? Interesting. Yeah, we'll have to see. Okay. Alright, let's move on to the next page. That's what usually keeps me stuck. And I'm going to go ahead and go back to Zoom Cam here. Let's get some of the tile floor in there. And we're going to build some sort of object. A lot of blue bricks have been sitting in front of me for quite some time. They're begging to be assembled. So we'll do that. Yeah, what is Terraria? What are we missing? Are we talking about off-brands again? Yeah, I mean, the only thing that seems interesting to me about off-brands is like, yeah, it's a different model, and it might cost less than what Lego costs per piece. But there's a lot invested into Lego over here. I don't think that... I don't know if that kind of... those builds will get the views I'm looking for, right? Maybe they will, because they're unique. And there's not a lot of Mega Block channels out there. Maybe I just need a new name and it'll be addshot Mega Block. No, not gonna happen. Alright, so looking cool. This looks like a dumpster, and this is absolutely hilarious. I have a white croissant, croissant blanc, right there, Knight, and this is going to be stashed in this dumpster that I'm building. So there's the white croissant. I think it's a dumpster. I don't know what it is actually. Don't get me wrong. I have no clue what this is yet. But I have to build something. Let's get on this. And you will see what this will turn out to be. And there we have it. And with some reverse tiles, we have something that resembles a dumpster. But let's get the rest of these blue bricks put on. Homer Simpson is asking how far I've gotten on this. So we're on page 23 out of 396. Stay tuned. So this will be quite a journey. But I'm hoping to sort of do this in hopefully 4 streams. That's sort of how the police station went. And it was very comfortable building that way. So perhaps that'll be the goal, is 4 streams. And so we're going to do this again tomorrow, and then we'll start up next week. And I haven't announced yet. So we don't know when next week. So I may have to catch up on some videos and other things around here, so we will see. So that does look like some sort of dumpster. Kind of cool. And it is telling me to put it here. So yes, we are in the back of the building here. And this is actually the back alley. So there's a small back alley on this set. I wasn't expecting that. At least it looks that way. Yeah, this is going to be behind the El Cubo. And let's lay this thing in. Beautiful. So we have a little bit of functionality, and inside, of course, is that white croissant. Oh, okay, it's a game. All right, Brick Juzo plays Terraria. Do I have any Minecraft sets? None. No Minecraft sets. I've got a bunch of Minecraft figs that I have from used collections, but and of course all the bricks that came with that. I love that Minecraft sets come with real giant bricks though, and a lot of them. So I do appreciate Minecraft sets for the piece count and other things like that, piece usage. But they're too blocky for me. There are some of the houses, actually, they call to me because they look so modern. The flat roof house is what I live in and what calls to me. So I just haven't bought any. Let's see. Homer says, have you gotten to the Eye of Cthulhu? That's cool. So that's part of the Terraria game. I like it. I have the summoning item. I haven't killed it. That's great. Good stuff. Sometimes I wish I had time to game. Lots of stuff on the plate. Okay. Way past that part. Okay, let's move on. Oh, we're starting to build walls. Thank goodness. My favorite part is now starting to happen, I think. We're going up. Look at these beautiful colored bricks. Okay. These are all 1x6. And, you know, I have these two colors, and it's like, that's the nougat, I thought, this one. But this one, is it a light nougat? There's nougat and light nougat? Dark nougat and light nougat? I forgot. We'll get Calvin looking that one up when he chimes in. Nice. This is satisfying. Going up. North Miss Tessbacher. We're going up. Alright, that's beautiful. Let's move on to the next page. Here we go. Oh boy, this is great. You know, I want to peek. I'm peeking at bag 3. I see a lot of bricks over there too. A lot of nougat. So let's do it. Okay. Oh, yeah, that doesn't lay there. Make sure your 1x1s are perfectly straight. There's no other way to do it. Tygrone, lurking I am. Thank you. Glad to know you are lurking in the background. Makes me feel good. Knowing that you are there. And here we go. Alternating bricks. Not the best placement there. Locked in. Oh man, this is great. I got to get all that in frame. I know at some point I'm going to have to adjust this camera right here. It's going to have to go higher up because I am going to be building very tall very soon. Okay. But before we go there, we have some elements going in here. Some quarter round 3x3 plates here. And that's laying in. We're working on what appears to be the front desk. So we'll get this hammered in. Okay. Laying 1x1s. It's getting real quiet in here. It's like that is the concentration. That's like as focused as I get on stickers. Is adjusting a 1x1. All right, that's a cool feature there. We're just building the front desk, and it does, hard to see, but it does have a cool little double cheese slope right there. All right, let's start tiling it out. And yes, I'm working upside down, but I want to make sure you guys have a good view of this. So this tiling, actually, I know what this is now. This is a staircase I'm building. I thought it looked like a front desk or something. Front desk will likely be over here, and I'm building a staircase going up. And so it has been revealed to me. Some of the things I just cherish about building with Lego. It's like I have no idea what I'm working on until it is revealed to me. He pressed the wrong button again. Uh-oh. Yep, that could have happened. As I look around, I'm just like, okay, everything's good. We're good. The volume's up. You can hear my voice. Looking fancy. Absolutely it is. All right, let's push it on. I definitely got all that in. And yes, we're adding more stairs. This is looking great. These quarter rounds are seriously classy. And there we go. And each step, again, guys, 2 plates high. That's definitely something I saw on the police station, and it's something I am noticing right here. 2 plates high on your steps with, let me see this. 2 plates high. This one's actually 3 plates. Let me look over at police station. Police station was 2 plates high. We are doing three plates high here. And as I know, in the world of steps and stairs, just because I kind of designed that kind of thing in my world, in the real life world, it's usually a 6-inch step is average, but there can be an 8-inch step to get you up higher faster. That can pass code. So what we are building here, these are definitely three plates high. 2 plates and a tile. And by looking over my shoulder at the police station, 2 plates high, or a plate and a tile to get up and into the police station. All right, control guy needs to pull it together. Boy, you guys let me know. If you see something I need to tell him, tell me. I'll lay in. I mean, there's a lot of leniency over here. I'm only so good. I'm good for so long. But if you start doing stuff like that, you put your feet up on the panel and you hit that button, you know what happens. All right? Tigrone gets bounced. We're not having it. Not today. All right. Back to work. Don't worry, I just play this guy on television. All right. Okay, I think I got that. That's the second step. Someone can be walking up the steps with that jumper plate. Okay. I could see somebody really disliking all the jumper plates in some of the models, but because they're randomized, and it's not like you're putting a person on each jumper plate, but it's great to have the option. All right, we're building. Let's build. No idea what I'm building, but I'm about to conquer bag 2. It's making me kind of happy. Let's go. Bricks per minute. Get them up. Get it together. Did I just handle control room guy? I just gave it to him. Yep. I am not picking on you. You're watching somebody else's live stream. You could be giving me watch time, but no. You gotta watch the other guy. All right, here we go. Cranking this one together here. Trying to stay on frame here. That's sort of giving you the overview. Let's get closer up. And this thing's getting wild. My micro build just got fun. Okay, I'm going to set this piece down. And we will go with this beautiful piece. Yeah, that's right. Stair, rise, and run is for people smarter than me. Yes, that's right. Rise and run. The run is 1 foot. That is code. But that's cool. And it also can be greater than 1 foot, but I think it's 1 foot minimum and no exceptions usually on that. That's why they have the that's why they have the codes. Staircase, rise, and run. I appreciate now. I should have used that terminology. That's the way it should have been stated. I like it. Like what I see. Calvin, what are the names of these colors, man? Can you fill me in? Is it light nougat and dark nougat? So I guess what I'm speaking of is the walls here and the floors, and I'll make a little more room. Dark nougat on the floor, light nougat? Or is it just like nougat and light nougat? I was trying to get both of those colors down. I'm probably wrong on both of them. No, I know one of them's nougat. Who doesn't like some nougat? All right. Where are we? I am sensing a piece not here. Let's see what I need to do. We're back in, and okay, I think I see it. So we are going to attach this here. This is a little flimsy, whatever I'm building here, but there we go. Let's see where I put it. Wow, totally cool. Okay, let's see what happens here. This is going to line up right here. This is so awesome. Okay, so we just created the most amazing angle by lining up with this barrel and with these studs at an angle. These black 1x1 studs will now get the angle. Oh my gosh, it's just floating everywhere. That is a build technique that I am very happy with right there. And then again, the lock-in right there with another stud. Wow, that came out nice. I really like that. So now we can see, again, just going overhead, how we created this angle almost floating. The only connection point is about 6 studs to do that. Dark orange. Wow. That's definitely dark orange. Okay. And then it's raw nougat and burned nougat. Dark orange. Okay, we have a dark orange. We have raw nougat. I never heard of raw. Raw. I like it though. It's raw nougat and burned nougat. Okay, I'll take it. I'll call it raw and burned. I like it. Okay, so I had some extra pieces. Okay, so medium nougat is the wall and dark orange is the floor. And that is confirmation from Calvin there. But I can call it raw nougat. That's how I like it. I like raw nougat in my candy bar. All right, here we go. Sorry about the audio. Hope I didn't blow anybody's speakers out right there. Gotta love the sound of falling bricks though. And look at these colors here. And I mean those nougats. What they sell on KFC. Those nuggets. Oh, the nuggets. Did I read yours as nougat? Oh, that's great. Nuggets and nougat. I like... I'm just going to call it nugget. That's medium nugget right there. I was thinking of having more than just black and white guy. We'll get to that. We're going to evolve the channel a little more. But I was thinking of we'd have black and white guy, and then we might have like a hillbilly guy. I could probably pull that one off pretty good. I could pull a good hillbilly. Bet I could. You bet I could. I'll get real serious. Real serious. Okay. That is great. Okay, so dark orange, medium nougat. They always throw the medium in there. And really throws you off. Okay, again, we have this awesome lay right here. That really was special. Okay, and where am I? I'm on the next page, and this is bag 3. And we are going to go really good with walls here. I'm excited. Okay, let's do this. We got these modified bricks going straight up. I'm working upside down again, but I think I'll be okay. I want to give you guys the best view as I assemble this up. And what I'm seeing is a tricky one. Oh, okay. Working upside down, I love it. Those match up, so it's showing me, yeah, I want to make sure, because these modified bricks obviously have 2 different sizes. Got to get it right. Cliff can coach you. All right. Yeah, I want to get it. I need the coaching. He could. Oh, come on. Did I do it? Yeah, I did it. Working upside down. It's really harder than you think. All right. That one's laid just right. Let's start laying in these 1x6s. Medium nougat. Ah, love it. I'll never forget, Calvin. Thank you. Thank you for that. Medium nougat. All right. And that barrel in the corner. That is sweet. So we have 2 barrels now, and that's going to make up that angle. There's nothing else that fits in this angle. There is no brick that would fit in this corner except for that barrel. I think that's a great design element. It obviously, it breaks it up, makes a gap, but well played. Well played. All right, Homer Simpson, it's looking good. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I spent a lot of time on my hair this morning, and I appreciate that comment. Looking real good. It's going to be live streams from now on. Oh, man, I wish. I'd like to just live stream. I'd like to live stream it up and make this work for me. If it does propel my channel to the right place, I am all for it. Absolutely. But it's it's hard work. A lot of hard work in here. Gotta shut down the internet for the property, and it's like all they get is DVDs up there now, or Blu-ray. There's no internet going on up at the house. AAT Bricks, your name is addshot, and I haven't seen any ads on your videos. That's cool. I had like a little advertisement earlier. I was just like, buy these light strips right here. Click my Amazon link. I know. But see, yeah, it's not an advertisement shot. If you're talking about an advertisement, usually that would be called an ad, and they would usually spell that AD, but ADD would be addition. The addition ad shot. How many cameras do we have here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 on my right side over here, and 7 down low. What's up, low main in the house? Low main is great because low main can refocus and just really show you what's going on there. Beautiful set. I love it. I love it. All right, so that's cool. Yeah, that's right. 7 cams, add the shot. You got to get another shot. Work it. Work it. Could be something else too. Wow, look at these keys. These are cool. Does anyone need some pearl gold keys? This is how they press them. They're pressed on this here. Very cool. I'm going to leave them on that for now. But I'm sure I'm going to have to put some on the wall. We'll see. Some will be used as accessories, I'm sure. Alright, this thing is crazy right here. This little tail. It's loose and goosey. It's going to get locked in, though. Okay, I think I got that step. Moving on now. 7 cameras, that's right. Cameras 7. I love it in the ad, you know, the flyer that I'm putting out. You know, it's funny. I don't know if the flyer is gonna fly forever. The flyer may get dropped at some point, but we'll see. The flyer is a big extra effort because it just takes, it's so time consuming. Really, guys, if you're out there, you should definitely have the notification bell turned on. But I will be advertising when I try to go live. But maybe one day it'll just be the YouTube notification. So we'll just see. Definitely takes a long time to get all this stuff together. Yesterday was so busy after the stream. I think I was working straight until bedtime. I went right from the end of the stream, guys, which was like 3 o'clock, just after 3. We did a real good live stream yesterday. And then from 3:30 till about 9:30, I was doing nothing but videos, flyers for this day. And then at the end, I had to build the Mills plate. And these Mills plates don't take very long. Well, they kind of do, because you have to line things up properly. So they do take some time, and I didn't want to do it on camera. I felt like, let's just build the Lego set. I don't want to sit here building Mills plates. I might get a lot of people dropping off in the beginning. Can't have it. Can't be having that. Stick around. Never know what's coming. So the 7th camera is actually my cell phone, which can act as a portable camera. I actually can venture around this giant room here with my portable camera. And so that will start coming into play when I start working more on the Lego City, when I'll need some aerial views. We're going to be using wireless cams and other such technology. So again, like I always say, there's more to come. There's more to come. And if you guys haven't noticed, at the end of every one of my videos where I say, let me know what you think in the comments below, there's more to come. Please subscribe to this channel. Thanks for watching. I've said that uniquely every single time on every video. I've never duplicated that, and because I just don't like duplication. I don't like to use the same thing over and over again like many do. There's a lot of huge YouTubers that, that intro where they're like, if you like it, make sure you subscribe and hit the like button and blah, blah, blah. And it's just like the same recording every time. It's not natural. So yeah, on addshot, you get the same a different outro every time. You get a little bit of addshot on that day. There's a fun fact. AAT play, 22:30 here, and I should go to bed earlier than yesterday. So goodbye, sir. Thank you, AAT play. Sorry I missed that message a second ago. And as usual, let's see you on the next stream. Thank you so much. Thank you for staying up late here with me. And yes, I will be on tomorrow. So that will be exciting. Thank you again, AAT Play. I need to figure out how to say his name, or your name, AAT Play. How do I say that faster? AAT Play. It's too many syllables. I need to go at play. No, AAT Play. I just have to get the lips moving. AAT Play. Okay, I can do it. I'm getting used to it. All right, let's nail this thing in. And I guess I'm kind of like front desk area. I'm not sure. I know this is the entry, but we're just sort of cruising on through here. Let's get some of the overcam. Look at all these big, beautiful, medium nougat bricks. Let's lay them down. Let's lay them in. All right. I think I got it. Next. Oh, yeah, we're doing front desk. I knew it. Okay. Hey, Brett Builds. Good to see you. Welcome to the live stream. I'm real good, buddy. Thank you so much. I hope you're well as well. Great to see you. A familiar face is always good to see. Brett Builds. Yeah, good to see everybody on here. This is definitely the place to be. We're all family over here at addshot, and you know what? I appreciate seeing every one of you guys on this stream. If you're watching in the background, pop on in and say hello. And it just makes me feel good you're still there. Get me up on the big screen. That's what I want. I want to be on the big screen. I want this quality to shine through. I want you to be able to see the grooves inside this 1x2 modified brick. Absolutely. If I could present you guys with the highest quality video, I could. But until... That'll be like when I double my Starlink bill. What's funny is I paid this much, but I think the next price tier with Starlink is over $500 a month. And that is just unbelievable to me. And I don't even know if that would increase or make this any better. I should be able, at that price, I should be able to send like 5 times the quality, but who knows. 8 p.m. Brett Builds. That would be a 7:30 GMT. No, on the half hour. Okay, looking for my brick. Change the perspective. Am I even looking for it? No, I don't even need that brick. That'll get me every time. There it is. Single 1x. Beautiful. All right, let's get that in frame. And as I hold that there, looks like we have a very cool printed piece right here. This is sort of the visitor's log that I have here, so you can see it's printed tile. And that's kind of cool. So that's going to go off to the side. There's the visitor's log. It can be set back like that. I like it. And this is likely going to be sort of an inkwell. At least it looks like an inkwell, or it could be if it has a feather going in there later. That would be cool. And next to it will be the telephone, which I just love these. I love these Lego telephones. There was one in the police station that was just so cool. Makes me happy. Makes me happy. Let's get this phone on. And there it is. And I'm sort of off camera there, sorry, but I'd like to stay on camera if I can. Sorry, that will go toward the receptionist. And there you have it. Very cool. And I don't see, are they gonna, nope, no feather added into the inkwell or anything. So that's gonna get laid right over here. We had this rogue piece which is clicked on to here at the bottom. Still a little loose, but as soon as we lay this down, we have a connection that has just been made. Two studs holding the front desk in. Beautiful. There it is, front desk. You got it. Alright, pushing on now. How are we doing on the stream? Stream's looking good. It is a Friday. The numbers are a little bit off from the Thursday, Wednesday, you know, all the other days. It definitely can get busy on Friday, Saturday. We'll see what happens tomorrow, though. That is the big one. We will see. All right, so we have a lot of these. Using a lot of these curved, modified sort of 1x2s. These plates, because of this angle over here in the corner, there's tons of this turning that was needed. And just, you know, thinking of wanting to build a mock in the future that where you learn techniques from these builds and then you realize how much is possible. So yeah, it's always good to dip into a new Lego set every now and then. You really can learn a lot on how to be a good builder. All right. Perfection is needed on 1x plates. All right, here we go. Let's lay in some tiles. Wow, these are all gonna lay centered. This is looking now like a pass-through. And I'm just looking at the instructions. There's going to be a lot of detail. This is such a great set. And I'm laying these tiles on the center. So it's the perfection kind of needed here too. Because they can really misalign if they're not all sort of laid the same. That looks pretty straight. And I guess what this is some sort of countertop. Very good. So I think I got that. So there we are. I like what I see. Proceeding on now. Finally, some more walls. Okay. Let's go north. And I love the detail on the side with that dark orange running through. It's going to look great. Show you what I mean with this next lay. Getting that pinstripe effect. Really like it. Okay, and something isn't laying right. Let's see what's going. Ah, I see. Beautiful. Got it. Move on. Not yet. There we go. Again, thank you very much, guys. If you're watching in the background, we are on bag 3. And bag 3 was really the start to the ascension. We are ascending. The walls are getting bigger. And this is, like I said with the police station build, highly enjoying building modular buildings. It's one of my favorite themes. I was hit with that yesterday. It's like, what are your top 3? It was easy for me to put Star Wars at my number 1, but then it was like, oh, well, what falls into 2 and 3? And really, it's, these modular buildings I really love to build, and I do love my cars. So those might be my top 3. Cars such as Speed Champions, Technic builds, but I might be covering too big of an area. Okay, got that. Next page. Still going up. Excellent. Let's get this back over to... Yeah, I may have to... Now at this point, you can see the adjustment on the cam. And so what that gives me is more height. I can sort of reveal more of the build as I go up. So that's nice. I like it. Tyrone is still lurking, and may I say, you're looking good. You may, and thank you for saying such things. It boosts my ego, which I certainly try to do as often as possible. Boost the ego. Ego boost, check. And Calvin says, facts. Thank you, Calvin. All right, so where are we? Looking good. Just want to make sure I'm laying in the right blocks, 1x4 as opposed to 1x6. And, oh yeah, tricky. Get the alternating correct. You don't realize how important the 1x1 brick is until you start doing a lot of this alternating, and it becomes absolutely essential. Make sure you line them up. Okay. Strange. I love it. Great design elements here. I know things are going to happen going forward. Okay. Gotcha. Let's do it. North, Miss Tessbacher. Sorry. I don't know why I'm saying north when I'm going up. But it feels good to rise up. Feels good. These walls are getting much taller. We're building around here. I have so many pab cups over my shoulder. I have so many bricks to build some mocks. I am so excited to get going on some of that. But again, sometimes I just don't know what's going on day to day here. It's like I have so many things I want to do, and so little time during the day. It's just one step at a time. But I definitely like live streaming. But how do I incorporate more Lego building, more than just live streaming? I need to have like other things going on. I need to be filming videos and builds on the side. But we'll see. Okay, that's looking great. Moving on, another page down. We are on page 43 of 296, and we're trucking along. And you can see here I'm adding some more of the dark orange to add another pinstripe down the side of the building. There it is. So I'm going to add that second pinstripe. And here we go. Another modified 1x2. Pardon me. As I admire the build again. Calvin can give you some ego boosting tips. That's right, he can. All right, there we go. Nailed that one in. Really cool on this corner. You can see what I'm saying with the barrels just making their way up. There's nothing else that fits in there. It's the only element that would work. This area will be hidden from outside view in the end, but still pretty cool. Here we go. Got that, got that. Beautiful. More medium. Oh, we have a window. Let's do it. This is a nice looking element. And we're gonna... I tend to stick the writing inside because it really shows up visually. When it's on the outside of the glass, it tends to show up easier. Yeah, a lot easier. You get a better shine. So that's what I do. So this window is going way over here. And the outside of the window will face the dumpster. And you're looking through the inside there. But that is it. So we're building up this back alley again, looking very cool. And oh, don't make me put 3 1x1 bricks on top of each other. I'll be lining these up for hours. Just kidding. There we go. Beautiful. Got it, good. Pushing on now. North. Let's go back around. Room with a dumpster view for VIPs. That is funny. That's right. There's nothing like the dumpster view when you get your hotel room all set up and you're right over the roof. Or you're right over the back alley and there's the dumpster or the air conditioners. Those are great rooms. So these are very difficult to line up here because you have these rounded elements playing a factor. Okay. Something tricky is definitely going on here. Okay. More trickiness. Oh yeah. Room with a dumpster view. The best view is the AC units. Yeah, I know. It makes you feel good that you're in an air-conditioned building, but it looks terrible. Isn't that funny? Yeah. You know it. Alright, where are we at here? This is a tricky lay. I need my pieces. With all this dark orange or nougat, I would be sad if there was a missing piece on this set because I would be hard pressed to get the piece I need, maybe. Like, I know I don't have a lot of these dark orange pieces. I can tell you that. Okay. That looks good. And we're going to lay that right over here. Perfection achieved. Okay. Back to it. Where are we? A lot of bricks. Got this laid. Oh yeah, let's lay this whole thing. North Miss Tessbacher. Satisfaction guaranteed. I saw a poll recently that was asking people what their biggest white whale set is. And it was funny to see. There were about 5 options, and you could have done other. But one of the options was the drop ship from the Clone Wars. And that set is going for $2,800 or more. And I think out of the list, that was the most expensive set on the list, and it was everyone's white whale. It's funny how that happens, but it's such a desired set, and I think that's what rises up the price. Not all sets shoot through the roof like that, but really highly desired sets do. Okay, here we go. Let's get some stairs in the house, and we'll try and leave it on the stair view if I can, but I first have to assemble these bad boys. So if I can stay in frame. Good stuff. Yeah, and so it's been pretty quiet. Been pretty quiet over here. We haven't had any visitors. No spice. I was hoping for some spice today. I was ready for it. I got the boxing gloves on. Here we go. Let's get back into here. And these steps will go like that. So what we're on the wall, and that's quite interesting. And we just laid right in there. We have this little landing up here and beautiful underside. Look at that under the stairs. So that came out real well. I assume I'm going to be tiling up some of these, but we'll see. Those stairs are pretty mighty. They just went definitely to 3 full studs, or sorry, 3 full plates high. And if there's a tile on top, it's going to be now 3 plates plus a tile. We will see. Alright, so I'm going to set this off a second. And let's get rolling on whatever micro build it is instructing me to do. Got some 1x brackets. And this gorgeous reddish brown snot brick. 1x4. Let's see what we're building. More 1x brackets. Expert alignment included. And okay, so these will alternate. Got some U-clips on here. Looking good. Again, thank you guys for watching in the background. Again, we are in the middle or towards the end of bag 3. We are making some sort of headway. It's coming together. But that is correct. That is that lay, and a total of 3,066 pieces in this set. Big question is, you know, if you've had, what's the largest piece count you've come across? What's the largest set you've ever built? And I guess I would have to say you have to build it. That would be the question. And if you've done the Falcon, or if you've done the Titanic, or one of these big sets, then you are you are on another level than old addshot over here. This is definitely my largest set to date. Okay. But amazing how this set and a set like the Mercedes trial truck, which I have behind me, the Technic set, there's a lot more pieces in this set. and it was like a lot less expensive. Like, this is a $200 set, that's a $300 Technic build, and boy, almost like 800 less pieces. Yeah, I was gonna say the Falcon is the biggest, but you didn't build it. Yeah, I was gonna say you have to build it, but you've taken it apart. You know, you've opened up all the bags, felt every piece. I get it. I get it. All right, this is looking cool. Whatever's going on. And what's really funny is, and I don't know if this could ever be seen, right there, you can see different textures on the 1x right here. And one is a U-clip and one is a 1x plate. And they definitely have different shine. The 1x U-clips are shinier than the 1x1 plates. And I'm getting sort of an alternating effect that you can just barely make out. See how the U-clips are shiny and black, and the 1x1 plates are almost matte colored. Almost less of a shine. There we go. Did you know that? I didn't know that. I'm just observing. Alright, cool. That was cool. Let's go ahead and lay in. Oh, got a few things I don't want to jump ahead. These micro builds, I tell you. Don't mess up. Alright. And yes, it's going to line up like that. Okay. Don't know what it is. It's looking cool. Oh, it's like artwork. I think it's artwork. This is like modern art. Okay. Pay attention if you're interested in the artwork that I'm about to throw together here. This is definitely revealing itself now. Like a Picasso. And I'm going to try to do it almost identical to how the instructions have it. And you can see that eyeball piece I just laid in, and then I'm going to throw in the eyelash. Just trying to get it as upright as possible. Yeah, I like it. There's some tiny quarter rounds. Those need expert alignment as well. Good enough. And I'm using my brick separator actually to help me with the alignment. Pretty good. These things can get really out of whack. Tygrone, JAFO Blue Thunder. What would that represent? Blue Thunder. You're reminding me of a movie. Trying to recall what that movie is called. I thought it was Blue Thunder. Okay, Lego artwork coming together. This is a little tedious, but I'm sure it's gonna look good. That's why I'm not gonna be buying like Lego artwork. What is your top 3 modular buildings? Just one I like. Ones I like this one. I've really only built 2 Lego modular buildings from sets, the police station and this one. So this is the second one. Yes, Blue Thunder was an awesome movie. Okay, yes, that's exactly what I thought. Oh, okay. Yes, Blue Thunder, RC helicopter. I googled it. I just remember Blue Thunder was an awesome movie with James Woods. Love that guy. All right. Awesome actor. Okay, and let's throw in this sand green over here. That is topping off this art piece. There you go. Does it look like modern art? At least that's what it's appearing to be. And we got some tiles to throw on the side. So my top 3 modular buildings, because I haven't built too many, I'm going to put these 2 up there. I really like this boutique hotel. It looks gorgeous. But if there are, I also have some of the older ones. I really want the Palace Cinema. Isn't that what it is? The cinema? I got to get that. And the diner is just beautiful. So, but I do have some of the original buildings. You know, like the French Market. Is that what it is? The Green Grocer. The Fire Brigade. Yeah, a lot of cool sets. So, hard to have a top 3 right now, except for the ones that I've built. So I really love that police station, and I'm really loving this. So these are going to gain the top 2 spots pretty easy. Okay, and here, this is so cool. So one side's going inside like the El Cubo, and the other side will be all 4 of these keys. So they're going to make me take my keys apart, and no problems here. I'll go ahead and get my keys taken off. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Cliff, what bag am I on? I'm on bag 3. Bag 3 of 14. We are doing good. Let's take an overcam shot. There we go. Just finishing up sort of bag 3. I do not collect strange Lego elements like that. And let's pop in these keys. And I was not expecting this, but these are really cool. I haven't looked at too many details on this set. I like to see people who show little pictures of it, that they built it, but I have not looked at an in-depth review of any kind. To me, it kind of spoils the build a little bit. If I know I'm going to build it, yeah, I don't want to give up all the goodies. These are all great little things that you come across as you build. So that looks great. You can see there in the bottom left, I have that up. And that's a little better there. Cool, let's go ahead and lay this thing in. At least I think I know where it goes. Oh, all right. Still not done. Good stuff. Yeah, Cliff, I'm sorry. I should be on bag 5 by now. We've had some killer conversation. It's been good. We've covered a lot of bases. All right, these jumper plates. Very unique building techniques here. And there it is, and definitely some alignment gonna have to happen here. But it looks great. Now I assume we can throw this thing in. And if I rotate the building, there's the front desk. Obviously the keys behind the front desk. What a pleasant surprise that was. Let's show you the El Cubo. Right there, there'll be some artwork inside the El Cubo. That was a great little micro build. I enjoyed that very much. All right, well, we will be on bag 4 pretty quickly here. That's at least, I hope that, Cliff. We'll see. But we've made some adjustments to the camera. We're definitely going up in height. So we're cooking. And we like straight bricks. So I spend way too time on one buys. Yeah, I'm only getting an hour. If I commit to doing the 72-hour live stream, and I mean the combine with all the other creators, I haven't quite committed yet, but if it happens, so far I know I can get 1 hour. I'll get 1 hour slot at a good time, and we'll see what happens. We'll see what Lego build I can actually finish in 1 hour. May not be possible. Okay, lining up my 1x blocks to perfection. I like it. Just kind of working in here. You can kind of see that. That's good. Okay. Where are we at? Where are we at? Next page is where we're at. Oh, we're doing some more cool stuff. We're going to build a vase. And this is fun. We're starting off here. And look at that. Going upright with that cone. And then look at that piece. That's a beauty. We love these things. These, they're not called cauldrons or anything. I don't think it is. But a very cool piece nonetheless. That'll dome off that planter right there. That is nice. And what did they give us next? A pearl gold 1x1 stud, the green plant element, and 3 of the flowers in white. I do not have any of these that I know of. These flowers in white look good. I have so many of them in pink. A full half a pab cup full in pink. Looks good though. Nice detail. That's going to drop in on the jumper plate, and the tallest flower goes towards the wall and the desk. Right there, tallest flower. Right there. Okay. Cool. Looks good. More details. I like that a lot. That's a really cool vase. Okay. And let's build up over here. We're going to start working up that. Okay. Lego My Fleet. I haven't seen that done. That dome piece in ages. Yes, I've run into a lot of that in my used builds. A lot of them in red, other colors. That little cauldron piece. But there it is. There it is again. I love those pieces. Yeah, those are unique little elements. All right, and we're going to build this up. Oh, wow. We were going to build it up. Where's my brick? There you are. Poor guy. Obviously not very strong yet. We're going to need some of this dark orange detailing. Okay. Oh, let's make sure I did that correctly. There's a tricky move right on the front. Got it. Oh, that's not the front. Working upside down to accommodate a better view for you guys. And outside. Okay, I think I got that right. Looks good. Yeah, that does look right. I think. Let me double check. I got 1, 2. Nope. I'm seeing an issue already. There we go. Now we're sort of back on track. I think I got it now. Pretty cool. And again, happy to be working on the mills. The mills plate is proper, bringing it all the way up. One-handed lift. Very lightweight right now. It's going to get heavy. Okay, looks good. On to the next. Yes. More details. We're going to put in some lighting. Okay, and this is a sweet piece. We got this little spear with the arrow tip, or it looks like. And it's going to add a sweet element as we put it upside down. I gotta give a little room. And just the techniques that can be learned. This is fabulous. Piece usage. Nailed it. So that it's got that spear on the bottom. Very cool. Let's layer in. Interesting choice as far as the black brick that has to be on the wall there. And it would make me want to sort of search and see if this black brick exists in dark orange. It may not exist in dark orange. So if I can get this on frame again, another spear. And then with all this lighting that's available for Lego sets, you know, through third parties and stuff like that, not afraid to add lighting. I think it's just going to be great. I actually wish Lego was a little bit ahead of the game, and maybe if some of their modulars came with lighting, hopefully they might evolve that and start releasing Lego modulars with their own light kits by default. Okay, I got that. That wasn't too difficult. We got the two lights. Looks pretty good. Yeah, we haven't had a visit from our friends. I even remember, I think I remember the names from yesterday, the guys who were infiltrating the chat. But no visitors today. The chat is not visible. We have eliminated the visible chat down below and added in another scenario, another scene, which I actually think is kind of cool. So we're working at live time in both. These are my hands. They are. Okay, that looks great. Still just begging to be locked in. Lighting is key. It really just captivates the imagination, and you know, I think a Lego does that a lot anyway. Wow, look at all these extra pieces. Quite impressed with that. I don't think I missed anything. Everything felt really good, so I will keep them to the side. Lego Myfleet, imagine having completed the city and your room is pitch black except the city lights. Exactly, yeah. We'll get there. I don't know if there's ever going to be a completion to the city. That's the crazy part. Even if you have all the lights and all the kits, there's always going to be a new one they come out with. Like, gosh, I got to get the Sanctum. Kind of excited about that set. So the Sanctum will be coming next, and August, wow. New trains, new Star Wars sets. Oh boy. And Amazon Prime Day is like 4 days away. Getting wild. Alright, so we are definitely officially on bag 4. So let's bust out bag 4. This thing is looking cool though. And do that with as few crinkles as possible. That mic picks up everything. Empty. Good stuff. All right, looking at some beautiful printed pieces in here. Wow. Hello. That's cool. Looks like some more modern art, looking very Picasso-esque. That's for sure. And we got another fig to assemble. And just looks like a woman with some red glasses. So pretty cool face. Not sure I recognize that face I'm about to get right here, but we'll take a closer look. It's always, again, interesting for me to look at how exclusive pieces are. I do love this lady's outfit here. Sort of my favorite color here. My light bright orange. Okay. Or is it bright yellow? I need to get that down. I gotta make sure I don't mess up that one. Don't want to mess up your favorite color. Alright, she looks good, and she gets a pair of sand blue? Is that you, old sand blue? That looks good. Cool fig. Let's get a close-up on her just to see that face. It's a cool set of glasses. I like it. I don't recall seeing these red glasses before. Cool fig, and again, I love the color. She's got a slight printing on the back, no printing on the pants. Great fig. Okay. Hey, all right. Chris B, I've been gone for 2 hours. Did I miss anything spicy? No, nothing spicy. It's been pretty mellow. Pretty mellow. Those guys only attack the Star Wars builds. They're looking for Lego Star Wars to just, you know, push their dark side agenda. No, nothing too spicy. Hope you had me on the live stream. Hope you had me on the screen while you're away. Keep the hours rolling. That's what I like. That's what I like. You got to take off? Just keep me on the home computer. It'll keep the cat occupied, keep the dog with something to listen to. They like that stuff. Yeah. All right. Minifig assembled. Let's start pushing in here and see what we can do. Good to see you, Chris B. Welcome back to the stream. All right. And I think I never got my... I think I was reaching out to Calvin. Are you still there, Calvin? Still there, buddy? My question to Calvin or anyone who might be looking right now, I want to know the actual color of the red here. This is the red that's in the Republic fighter tank, the Republic gunship, also Slave 1. What is this color called again? It's not like dark red or anything, is it? It's not that simple. Yeah, I left the stream running. That's what I talk about. 100% commitment. I like what I see. I like it a lot. All right. Get a black and white guy for that. Thank you, good sir. And yes, what is this color? Don't tell me it's dark red. Yeah, I just don't want to hog the chat. No, you can hog chat. I like a chat hog. That's all right. It's dark red. Oh my gosh. Okay. I'll never forget. I will never forget. Okay. Good stuff. Dark red it is. One of the most brittle pieces. I don't know if they've corrected that. This and the reddish brown used to just snap like crazy. I've taken apart a lot of used Lego, pre-owned brick, all assembled sets or partially assembled, and trying to get these apart without breaking them can be tricky. Definitely challenges us. That's awesome. There we go. And to me, it's kind of looking like a park bench. Let's see what we're doing here. Maybe just a sofa. Looking like a sofa. Oh boy. Yeah, where's Hanil? B.R. Hanil. Every stream needs a Hanil. All right. And where is Hanil? What's funny was he was like contacting me right before the stream. Like literally, there's like 15 minutes to the stream, and I see his messages coming in, and he's like, "Hey, can we talk?" And I was like, "No, dude, I got a stream. I got a stream launching. Didn't you see my post? I did post it on the. I usually go YouTube first for the live stream, then Discord, or vice versa. Usually Discord and YouTube get my first posts. This is a good looking couch. These are glorious quarter round slopes. Ooh, that's nice. Real nice. I mean, if you're going to like what you see, it's going to be this dark red couch. I would have called it maybe burgundy instead of dark red. Now you got to keep it simple. All right, there it is. That's a cool couch. All right. I like to stay under a 50% chat ratio. Now you can kick it up. Chat looks good. It's actually good for the algorithm. That chat, it's one of the features where I can see how many chat messages there are throughout this live stream, and typically we average out with good averages. A lot of chat messages, a lot of stuff flowing. And on some days I notice it where I really have to catch up or go back up and find. Yeah, precision chatting. I'm a 48.6 kind of guy. It's okay. You guys can take over the chat. If you're feeling chatty, if you got something to talk about, I like it. I like what I see. Then again, too much is always better than not enough. It is. I think YouTube likes the too much stuff. Yeah. All right, there goes my couch. It's in place. I don't even think I showed you where I laid it. Sorry about that. I was so excited to just lay it in. Let's go top view real quick, and there we go. So we have the entry, and then this main area here, the front desk, and the seating couch there. How nice. All right, we are now going to start working on the El Cubo. So I'm going to turn over this side, and we can start laying some bricks here. Very good. Detailed brick. Oh, I remember we were talking about what the name of this piece was. Headlamp? And I believe Calvin told me the name of this one. Headlamp. Headlamp, right? Headlamp. Pretty sure this is the headlamp. And we are definitely into a new color. This looks like the dark tan to me. Good. All right. And let's see, we have this sort of loose connection here, and that's because it's tied in to this angular piece. And that'll lock in as soon as we get there. Okay, let's move this aside. All right. Yeah, precision chatting. I'm curious if some of you use speak to get your text, like through the phone. Speak to text, or are you actually typing? That's the big question, because it can be. I appreciate it. If you guys are engaged in this chat for 4 hours and typing for 4 hours, ooh, your fingers must be feeling like mine. That's a lot of typing. Calvin says, I need to have a fast one and play with my snake. Is it still out there? Oh, in the bucket? Oh, boy. No eating snake. We know what'll happen. You'll tick off some people. You're going to tick off some snake lovers. All right, we'll see what kind of detail this will provide us. Again, no idea what I'm building, but I like it that way. Ooh, poke it with a stick. Ugh. Tick off the rattlesnake. I don't know. You'll be shocked how fast those things can leap and jump and strike. Ugh. I don't play with rattlesnakes. I just get rid of them quickly. All right. This set is probably taking me longer than usual because of all the precision one-by-one placement. There has definitely been a lot of that. But ooh, it's gonna look good. Awesome. Stream's looking good. Again, we are on bag 4, set 10297 Boutique Hotel. And again, so far, I do not think that this hotel has a name. there's just an H on the outside. It's very universal. I could see them not wanting to print too many plates that have, you know, more English or any of that. I don't know, you know. It does say El Cubo next to it, the fine art store. All right, I'm lining up one by ones. Precision. Okay, that is cool. This is looking like more fine art to me, is it not? He's gonna mail it to Neil. I know he is. I thought he already got it in the mail yesterday. And Neil wouldn't give up his address. He's like, no. Calvin's like, Neil, I need your address, buddy. He's like, no. No. I don't want your snakes. I've got cobras. I don't want your weak little western snakes. Hit the like button, guys. All right. Yeah, remember, guys, if you're watching, you're enjoying the stream, hit the like button for old addshot. Helps out the algorithm. Okay. Absolutely does. And that laid in really nice. This does look cool. This is modern art. If you've ever seen modern art before, that's it. Okay, where's it gonna go? Inside the El Cubo. Alright, so that's why we were building that low right there. Basically, it'll become part of the wall. Kind of like a hanging art piece. And it's not really hanging from up top, it's hanging from there. Very cool. So then we'll build up the wall behind it. Not bad. Interesting that they chose black as this bottom piece. But it does obviously look proper from the front of the artwork, so I guess they had to. So the back wall will have a piece of black in it. No big deal, but let's go ahead and cover it up. And yes, it just is going to have that black stripe right there. Very good. Onward and upward. Nice placement. Thank you, Tigrone. Very nice placement indeed. And these headlamps, which I was trying to verify that these were called headlamps, I believe that is the case. I learn a lot. Once Calvin tells me something, it's like locked in. Just kidding. Locked in forever now. And let's go ahead, keep on building up the dark tan. Alternating bricks. That's interesting how this here is going to show the other color. Okay, alright. Just taking notes for my Lego review. Taking notes. No, I'd need to do more review videos, unless you guys don't think that's where I should take this channel. If you guys think that I'm not a Lego review person, then that's great. I don't I don't really want to do them. I think Lego reviews are very personal. I feel it's like, what do you feel about it? Who cares what I think about it? That's why I can't get through hardly any Lego reviews. If it's really new, I might stick around for a minute and just be like, all right, I'm done. Everything else is basically just opinion. Everyone's got an opinion, and I'm actually more open to hear what you guys think of certain sets. Yeah. Okay, got that. Let's push on. More details. I do like what they're doing here with the... You can see the detailing that's happening right here with the headlamps. And I like it. I mean, when I start mock building now a little bit more, a lot of these elements do have a timeless design to it and could easily be used on a modern building. So I like it. Tigrone, thanks for all the compliments on this set. Really greatly appreciated. Well, you know, you got to give it up to the designer. And for those of you that haven't seen Tigrone, he is on the beginning of a lot of these magazines. So if you do have the boutique hotel, or you can get up the digital instructions, I think I'm leaving these in the pack for now. But it's worth a check out. If you're ever curious. Wow, this thing's gonna fly off the table. I'm gonna have to move this thing. It's wanting to travel. Okay, that's better. Cool. Again, thanks guys. Hope you're enjoying the build. We're definitely doing good. We're gonna put in a little bit more time here. But we're on bag 4. And I believe we'll definitely finish this bag before moving on. What do we got here? Calvin says, build the Falcon and they will come. Oh man, I know it. That is about as true as it gets right there. It seems like you're not a real Lego live streamer unless like the Falcon's sitting right there. If the Falcon isn't sitting right there, how come I forget to turn my Optimus Prime light on? I love that light, and it's supposed to be integrated into every live stream. But you know what? When I'm just like initiate live stream and like all the lights kick in, it doesn't turn on that one. That is a manual turn on right there. So I missed it. I sure do love those two sets. But that's what's going to happen is once I build the Falcon, it's going to be sitting right there or right there, and you're going to see it, and it's going to be lit up, and that's for sure. Yeah, build it already. Seriously. I want to build the small one first, right? I think I should build the small one first. I'm actually kind of excited about that. Just stop this build right now. Cut it off. We're done. Cut off the stream. Red button, 4th panel. Cut it off. We're done. We're building the Falcon. We're going right to the Falcon now. I don't care if I only have 920 subs. Do it. Initiate Falcon now. Alright. Do it. Awesome, guys. You know what? I can't wait. That's going to be the build. Can't wait. I'm not fearful to build it at all. It's just like... feels like it's a calculated move, but you know what? If the Falcon's sitting behind me, I've already made it, right? All I need is a Falcon, and I'm live streaming, and I'm good. Live stream. Falcon, live streamer, I made it. I'm a big right there. Push that set off the table and build it. I know, just like, we're done. We're done here. Put the hotel away and get the Falcon out. So you guys, we're on the right level. We're on the same wavelength. I'm feeling it, but I still want a Lego City. Like, do it. I don't know, man. That's a serious commitment. No, like really doing it? No, come on. I'm just having some fun. I'm not really going to push this off the table. All right, let's get building. How cool. It's cool to dream. I'm a dreamer. Not afraid to be a dreamer. Ooh. Oh boy. Push the chicken. How'd you access that emoji so quickly? Is that a YouTube emoji? They got the... YouTube has like the worst emoji. Bok doc. Okay. I thought you just Did you just initiate Klingon? Block, block, block. Oh, bok, bok, bok. Back, back, back. Oh boy. I missed a couple there. Alright, we are placing things here on the El Cubo that just don't seem all right, but it is what it's asking for. We are... Nope, no corner brick yet. I'm just like, give me a corner brick. Let's see what it wants me to lay. Nothing. Okay, we got some chairs. White chair element. Gotta love these. These go back to the 80s. Probably could almost make my favorite piece list, but likely not. You scared. Oh, I knew he was scared. Yep. You know what, though? That could be a good way to start the Falcon build. Nah, we got to get some fanfare. It's got to be a big event. All right. Got the chair in there. I think I got everything else. I think we're good. All right. Cool. Falcon build. Sorry, I didn't mean to tease you with the Falcon. But it is true. Any real live streamer has the Falcon right over here, right over there, right up here. And it's visible in the background. I know. I know. You really just want me to cut the stream. Cut it. Cut this silly boutique hotel. What are you trying to build, a Lego city or something? Got the Falcon on standby. Remember, we got to alternate. I got to do like some car builds, some Lego City stuff, some Star Wars. We have to alternate. At least I think I do. I'd like to be an all Star Wars channel, but I just like so many other things, and if I, just trap myself in an all Star Wars channel, although I would love the content, I would yearn to make more content on other things. Maybe one day my channel does split, and it goes to addshot Star Wars, or this becomes the Star Wars channel, and it'll be addshot City. I don't know. Hey, Knight, what's up? The Falcon will take you a whole month. As long as you guys are engaged in the chat, I will be happy that it takes that long. I will. I will have no time limits at all. And so I just laid in some more artwork. It's really looking cool. Here's that person you never want to talk to. They're going to be sitting right here. That person when you walk into an art gallery and you just want to browse around and appreciate art, and they totally nail you. They're the first person to get out of the chair like, hey, how you doing today? Can I show you something in here? Like, no, dude, I just want to look around, appreciate the art. If something calls to me, I'll buy it. If it doesn't, I don't need you. I don't need this guy. I should just take this desk out. That's the old way. All right, we got everything. We got that awesome printed tile in there. Whoa! Tygrone got warned. Oh, what'd he do? Oh, dang. Called me chicken. Oh, the hammer. Dang, dude. The hammer with the warning symbol, too. Well, thank you, hammer, looking out for me. Oh, dude. 2 days max. 2 days max on the Falcon. Yeah. If we go continuous, it'll be a 48-hour stream. I think it'll hit 48 hours. Oh, gosh. Oh, boy. Let's not test the hammer. We saw what the hammer did yesterday. He straight laid down the law. The hammer came in, and old James Wong was just BAM! It was like one of those, like the uppercut that you weren't expecting, where you just like, you're dodging punches, and then, ooh, James Wong got the boot. We'll see him again. We'll see him again. I bet he's itching to come back. Itching. Don't worry, Tygrone. Don't worry. The hammer makes his own calls. I am not the hammer. You see, my hands are still here. I don't know who the hammer is. As far as, who is this guy? I just know that he comes from a trusted source. He has modulation or moderator in his veins. And that's all I know. And he has willingly offered his services to the channel. I could not be more thankful. And I love these headlamps right here. Trans clear headlamps are beautiful. Boy, I love these elements. Looking good. No, don't you worry, Tygrone. Don't you worry. I know you were just playing. But the hammer don't play. The hammer does not play. Neither does the screwdriver, for that matter. The addshot moderators. Full on awesome. Okay. Let's get it going. with this awesome build. Gotta move you aside real quick. This is going to be another modern art piece. Taking a long time to build all this artwork. I love it though. Never seen these. Never seen the trans clear headlamp. I could find out when it was built, but we don't have that kind of time on the stream. I love searching Bricklink, guys. I have the, let me just show you. I got it up. Where is it? Right here. That means it's up. And the black bar I can get rid of up there. Don't need that. But I do have the boutique hotel, the entire part count right here. If we are interested in certain things. And there it is, that dark orange. Thank you so much, Calvin, for grabbing that. You never know. I love the data. I love this stuff. It's just like, fill my mind with more. What else are you going to fill my mind with? Hopefully not any pollution. I don't need any more pollution in my brain. I know how to block out the bad stuff. That's where I win. Okay, this is so trick. Yeah, okay, so I got this going on, and this is super cool because I've seen people work with these pieces before with the headlamps, and they get really creative, and that's basically what's happening here. And I'll set this down. No, I can keep building. Now I have to set it down. Okay. It's just so cool. Modern art. Let's do it. This is like extreme. This is like putting on a sticker. Like, what angle does it want me to put these on? Okay. So I got 2 of them now, and I'm putting them together. It's becoming a cube of some kind. Yes. And that's it. And it goes on this little build. That is so wicked. I love it. Okay. Just sort of a modern art sculpture. Talk about the details. I like it. I like it. Okay, where's it go now? And there are some things I could be reading to you guys. Like, on the instructions, every now and then, LEGO definitely includes some sort of something in writing in 3 different languages. This one says, the gallery owner is very excited to debut her collection of cubist art. Her favorite piece, though, isn't cubist. It's just an expertly made cube. Okay. Thanks for that. Probably hired a whole team to get that in there. Okay, so this is going to go right here. And sort of next to the desk, and it seems like they want this gray piece to stick out. Not a big fan of that. And it does block the painting quite a bit. See how it really blocks the painting, but really we have to fit all this stuff in this tiny building. The Knight says, it would be cool if they had put this Lego crystal skull in an other color for an art piece. Isn't that cool? Yeah, that would be. That's not a bad idea. I like it. I don't have any like that I know of. And you're talking about the headlamp piece. That's what I'm saying. Let's look it up, guys. Come on. Let's do it. I'm going to beat Calvin to it right now. Let's find it. Transclear. Where are you? Probably at the bottom. Let's go ahead and see. There are so many colors in this set. And you think you got it right. Hopefully I can nail it at the bottom here. Where are you, Transclear? Oh, there's the white. Sand green. Lots of sand green, of course. There's the white. Come on, Transclear. There you are. Yes. Okay. Brick modified. It's not. It is called a headlight. Okay, awesome. Headlight. I called it headlamp, and Calvin told me that before. Let's look at the headlight. As you can see, this trans clear headlight is in 2,287 sets. That is insane. What is going on? This isn't right. Appears in 2,287 sets. That is not accurate. They're talking about just the headlamp in general, not the trans clear one. So I don't think this is specific to... There's no way. I mean, yeah, the headlight is a very popular piece. But anyway, yeah, it's generalized. So it's not telling me exactly how many trans clears. It's telling me how many of this headlight. So 2,200. Wow. Okay. I got it. Couldn't find out about the trans clear one, but I can look at it some more later and figure it out. Talking skulls. The knight says Lego Indiana Jones. It's in 4 sets. Is the skull? That's all the colors. Yes, it is. Calvin has to be. Absolutely. Yeah, that's a weird one. I thought that trans clear was selected from the top of the list. It seems like it should have given me what I was looking for there. But no. Alright, little quarter round. You get in just right. Alright, fun to look stuff up though. I know that if I looked deeper, I might be able to get what I was looking for, but yeah, that wasn't too helpful. Okay, trans clear piece is only in 32 sets. Did you just look deeper though, Chris? That's awesome. Thank you for that info. Absolutely. Absolutely golden right there. So, what did I not click on? I must have needed to go a little deeper, like one more click or something to officially select trans clear. And I'm assuming you were just using Bricklink for that information, or it's on the top of your head. Could be. Crispy's got a lot stored up there. I know it. I knows it. Okay. Pretty cool. 32 sets, quite a lot. Was not expecting that. I just get happy when I see the trans clear anyway. I actually have so many trans clear elements. I forget if they're 2x2 bricks or if they're 2x2 slopes, but I have so many in my store that I feel like I need to take them out of there because I'm going to use trans clear stuff for, elevating helicopters or, doing all sorts of stuff. And I don't want to have to shop on Bricklink for every little piece I have. That's the problem with wanting to build a Lego city and wanting to have a Bricklink store. You need so much bricks for a Lego city. Okay, perfection is key. Building up with headlamps right here. Well, I really want to do a video on like my top 10 Lego pieces, maybe even my top 20. It could really be an easy video for me to make, but it would be time consuming to do the research on it. But I like that. I want to make videos that take me longer to make. If I can live stream consistently and get very good view time off the live streams, then I can focus on my videos and take a long time for my videos. I would like to take longer. More editing, more of everything. Let's see, Chris B. When I clicked where it says 2287, it asked me what color, and that was the screen I was on. So I just didn't go far enough. So cool, thank you. Let's look right back at that, bringing up Bricklink though. And, oh, I thought I was on that page. I must have jumped back. I did. But I will go back real quick to your page so that I can learn this and never forget. That was one click away. I was being a little too impatient, was I not? No, there's the Grimmenwald place. Sort by part count, quantity, year released, item number. Could be item number. Could be. Can't do it. I got to do this later. This is like what I'll nerd out on that later, man. I love that stuff. I'll be laying in bed tonight, swiping around and looking, researching. Or under the market tab, you can click on appears in. Yes. And you just type in the piece number exactly and choose the color. I was right there. My keyboard's over here. All right, thank you. I'm going to dive into that a little later. But, yeah, I knew it was there. I'm not sure if the integration of having a web page and Bricklink to my builds here is adding anything. Hopefully it is. Yeah. Yeah, you're missing a screen in between for some reason. Oh, okay, maybe because you're not logged in. I am not logged in. That I kind of do on purpose. I don't want like accidental information to show. No surprise or no secret that I'm addshot on Bricklink. I know a lot of people don't want to mingle who they are here and who they are there, and that makes plenty of sense to me. Okay, this is cool. We're going to construct the cubo. The knight says if you build the Wonder Woman's invisible jet, you will build it so fast. Trust me. I like it, Knight. Good stuff, buddy. I earned that badge right there. I've earned that badge of honor. And here we go. We're building out the cubo with the bricks here, the headlamps, and the 1x1 tiles. I love that look. Looking good. Oh, dude, Calvin. Whew. Watch out, bro. Watch out, bro. Watch out, bro. What you call me, chicken? Isn't that great? I thought they overplayed the chicken thing in Back to the Future, but it was fun. It was fun when they did it once or so, once or twice, but it definitely persisted through all the way through the third. Okay, calls him chicken. Okay, looking good. I think I got that. Pushing on to another micro build. Setting that aside. All right, and again, thank you, Chris, for that info. I appreciate it. Yeah, something was amiss on there. Maybe I need to be logged in so I can... That was sort of some deep info. Usually I have just the piece count up just to kind of look quickly at a piece in general. I'm just a piece hound. I love it. We all might be over here. Gustavo, what's up, dude? He's back. Gustavo's just like, you on lunch break? No, you're way past lunch break. Your boss is coming, dude. He's coming. Look over your shoulder. Your right shoulder. That's so cool. Oh, man, it's looking awesome. Excellent. Let's get an overhead view. Looking cool. Oh, I like this view, too. This one always does me right. So this is the low cam, which will refocus. And yeah, looks cool. Absolutely. And we're working on the art gallery over here, the fine art gallery. And it's not liking my refocus. Come on, do it. Do it. It's still focused on me. How terrible. I try. We'll get the overcam. All right, looking great though. It is definitely gaining height. We're gaining altitude. Okay. Where are we? Let's get back to my cam here. Good to see you, Gustavo. I know. He's like hiding the wire that's going into his shirt, or the curly Q from behind the ear, like Secret Service. Just tell your boss it's a hearing aid, and you're good. Glad you could show up, Gustavo, making some serious sacrifices to be here right now. You could be out on the street with no job any moment. Boss be like, I've caught you 3 times now. Wasting company time. This is company time, buddy. Alright, I think I got that. Moving on. Snot bricks. Beautiful. You know, all I'm seeing right now is just glorious light bluish gray. Thank you. I sure do love my light bluish gray. And we're going to finish out some more awesome details. There we go. Alright, let's get the bricks per minute going. We've had a good stream today. I'm very happy about this. I really will leave it. Yeah, we're sort of coming up to a good stage. I'm trying to also find out the sweet spot, guys. There's always a sweet spot to live streaming. I know a lot of people can't spend their entire day with addshot, but I do appreciate you guys when you are here. When I see you just jump in and say hi in the chat, if I know you're in the background, boy, that makes me feel good. Yeah, it's sort of a weird feeling to live stream in front of 0 people, and I've done it before. Not on this channel. I think it's happened because we've had dropouts, and I've just been like, it's getting kind of quiet in here. Nobody's talking. Maybe I should keep talking. I think I basically keep talking because I have to, right? And yeah, I got to keep this going. It can't get boring. There could be people re-watching this in the future. Okay, whatever I'm building is cool. That was a black minifigure head with the top hat. Liking that. Let's see what happens here. I think I got all this, and we are pushing on more. Exciting. And maybe I need to do, oh, what do we got here? Tyrone, you bet your sweet bippy. Yeah, you bet your sweet bippy on it. You know, would you guys like if I did polls and said, like, what set should I build next? You know, I think I'd have to, I'm so, like, last minute over here, or just, like, I'm so spontaneous that usually I decide the next set, like, right after I built the, that awesome ship from yesterday, the Imperial Light Cruiser, which is sitting on my left over here. There's no room behind me. But the Imperial Light Cruiser looks so good over there. And how did I know what I was going to build next? I just sort of walked around, and it was just boutique hotel. Let's do this. And it was that fast. I had no clue that it was going to be today's build. Until after the live stream, it just happened. But yes, I do want to get some progress on the Lego City. That's a big one. Progress on the Lego City. Okay, so just doing some more artwork, I think. More artwork. Here are some quarter round tiles here. Make sure I get these on right. That's not right. Oh. But I love this color. We got the dark turquoise finally coming into play. And it looks really cool with this blue. And boy, if there's anything harder than lining up a 1x1 tile, it's going to be lining up a quarter round tile. Whew. You really should build the Falcon next. And you're talking about the UCS Millennium Falcon. Or are you talking about the smaller Falcon from the last movie? Which one should it be? You're probably going to say UCS. Oh, what? No. What happened? Already looking awesome. Yes. Let's see what I miss. I thought I missed a lot. Don't drop your sub. No. I will cry. I will cry. Don't you be dropping subs on me. I don't want to be. Don't you drop subs. You know what's funny though is I look at YouTube. I look at, you know, my YouTube app that shows me numbers and stuff. and I'll see like, oh, okay, I'm at 912 subscribers. And then I look again like an hour later or something. It's like 911, and I'm just, what's going on? Who dropped subs? Who was it? Who the heck just dropped me? I want to know their name. Yep. We aren't having any drop subs. At least we don't want that. Alright, here's a cool half round here. That is a great piece. The half round. Build both, buddy, at the same time. Build both builds at the same time. Build both, buddy. You know what? That would be a tricky one. Especially if we're not sleeping until the falcon flies. That will increase that stream at least another 13 hours or more. Okay, well, this came together nicely, whatever it is. It's modern art, I tell you. Looks cool, whatever's going on. Let's see what happens. There'll be no drop in subs. Okay, I think I got it. UCS Falcon and UCS AT-AT at the same time. Without sleeping. I'm ready. I'm ready. Oh boy. Okay. Laying them in here. I think I missed a brick. Yep, there's my missed brick. Right there. Also seeing some other things in here I don't want to miss. Gonna have to jump back a page. There it is. Okay, I think I got it. Oh, there. This is so funny. I must have jumped ahead, way jumped ahead. Oh, I surely did. I love it. I just build according to my own rules here. Thank you, Calvin. Yeah. We'd have a lot of fun here. It'd be a serious build. That's for sure. Okay, there's my brick. Okay, I totally jumped ahead. That was funny. Jumped ahead like 3 steps. Now that's looking right. Again. Oh, okay, I see what I'm building now. This is the staircase that goes up alongside the cubo and heads up to the 2nd floor of the boutique hotel. Very cool. HH, I see it. I see it there, Tigrone. That is, you stole that from Knight. I haven't seen you use the HH very much. I was like, I thought only Knight spoke that way in chat. Love it. Okay, where we're going? More bricks, more bricks. This is a substantial staircase that I'm building. Oh, okay, that is what that tile is for. We are going to add another on the opposite side. Beautiful. I like what I see. I'm totally jumping ahead again. Okay, got that one. Let's see. Looking good. This thing is beautifully complex. What step am I on? Alright, there we go. Hiking up the stair. Another archway this direction. And another archway. So really cool. It's like, okay, so in this little peekaboo you have that. In this peekaboo you have like a bust or something. Sort of like a head with that top hat on. Very, Very cool detail. Uh-oh. What's that? I'm loving the falcon. If loving the falcon is wrong, I don't want to be right. That's right. Nope, it is. There's no shame in loving the falcon. That is such a killer set. Everyone is very happy it was created, but probably not so happy at the price. So now I'm a thief too. Keep it up, chicken. HH. Oh yeah, nice. Nice details. Absolutely. This thing is... the words to describe sometimes shouldn't be said on such a family show. But this thing is good looking. That's what I say. Good looking. All right, we're good. We are building this thing up correctly. That's the most important part. Now we get to lay this big boy in. Okay, moving it over. Studs facing this direction. And it did have me leave something here. I do have to go back and double check. I've got 3 missing things here. 1 is supposed to be missing, I think. I just want it for the sake of possibly missing a piece. I'm looking back. Nope, it definitely has the gap that's needed. So there it goes. Ooh. Break the table with that press. Crack the whole table. That's a serious press. And so there's the exterior details. And when you're inside the El Cubo, there's another piece of art inside. So there's that, again, that bust. Hard to see. I'd have to get sort of a reflection on the light. Otherwise, it just kind of looks like a black void in there. But that is the top hat somewhere in there. Tyrone, love it. Okay, back to the overview. Looking good. Focus seems normal. Okay, that was enjoyable. That was stout. I believe now we're going to start connecting these, and we will strengthen up this now. And that is, I didn't really realize, but this is a cool design element at the top with the 2 kind of curved bars right here, and it looks like it's just a design element. It's not going to hold anything. I'm not going to clip anything into these. So just another cool thing that gives you a little bit of detail. All right, and before I lay that on, I need to put that piece in. And again, just really funny, this piece may not exist in dark tan. Is that possible? Because they did something weird where they threw this 1x2 light bluish gray in, and then this light bluish gray piece there, it almost seems like it, well, maybe it could exist. I see what they did here. But you think this piece is 1, you could always use one color from one color from the other. I don't know. Looks good. Moving it on. Let's move it forward. No more delay. Okay, was I supposed to put on another step? I was. And it goes up here. Dinner. Uh-oh, it's dinner time. I'm feeling it too. I'm feeling the push. We're actually coming to a close here because this is the amount of pieces that are left. So we will finish out this build here, at least for the day. And we will continue the next moment we get. And this is great placement here. So hard to see some of these tight locations, but the quarter round I'm about to lay is quite excellent. So I just laid this quarter round piece because it had to work with this sort of ratcheting element there. So you see how it just creates the gaps, but it works. And I like it. All right. Continuing on. Falcon, Falcon. Are you questioning the creator? That is great. Falcon. Oh, no. What a cool modular. Absolutely. Brick Juzo, welcome back, my friend. Good to see ya. Okay, what do I got here? Let's go. Oh, did I just get a... Someone's trying to break through. I think someone just broke through my silencer over here. That means that they probably tried to ring me 2 times in a row. Something's real serious going on. Probably not, though. Good to see you, Juzo. This is a cool modular. Absolutely cool. And we're coming sort of to the tail end of bag 4. I do like the progress, though. Things do look good. So, just want to make sure I'm laying these in correctly and on to the next page. All right. Get working on this staircase. The Falcon is a modular, kinda. You know, I think you're right. From what I have seen on some partial builds of it, is that there are just tons of micro builds where you're just building on something and then you have to come back and attach it to the Falcon later. So I wonder how that build will feel compared to this build. Come on, chicken. Do the Falcon. No, I think it has to happen soon. It's true. The Falcon needs to happen soon. If I'm going to establish myself as a live streamer, I need the Falcon right there. I need it right there. The Falcon's got to be on display. It's the only way to be a live streamer. You got to have the Falcon. You got to have the UCS Falcon somewhere in the background. It's the only way. The Falcon will. Chickens don't fly. That's right. Let's get up in here. Looking good. I almost want to do another bag, but it is getting a little late. The next bag does look like bricks. We've done 4 hours. Like I said, I'm trying to find the sweet spot. I know there's a sweet spot of maybe about 4 hours might be it, but you never know. I want to make sure you guys are thoroughly entertained. Okay? I don't want you to get bored the rest of the day. What are you going to do? You going to watch the other guy? You're watching him? I told you to turn that stream off. I don't want that even streaming in here. I want you paying attention. You got a blue button to press in about 5 minutes. Be ready. I tell you. That's right. A rite of passage. Exactly. That's exactly what it is. Bag 1 of the Falcon isn't that big. We just start it right now. I love it. Okay, let's get this staircase piece placed in. Very good. Still some real loosey-goosey stuff on this build, but I'm sure we'll lock it in soon. Thanks, Gustavo. Oh boy. Having too much fun over here. Too much fun. What are you going to do for the rest of the day? No one's pumping out entertainment like this. And Gustavo, you missed yesterday, boy. Woo! Crazy. It got real spicy over here, man. We had some chat. We had some people attacking the chat, that's for sure. If you do want to rewatch yesterday's stream, the end of the Imperial Light Cruiser, go in about 1 hour in, 1 hour 8 minutes, somewhere around there, and you see this one guy pop in, an old addshot, just whoa, give him the 1-2, and then the hammer came in, and the mods came in, and he was gone. It was fast. Come on, please, Falcon now. Oh my gosh. It's just the tip of the iceberg, bag 1. That's exactly what it is. What happened exactly, man? It's crazy. It got real spicy. Well, they tried to add fire to my chat. You know? It got spicy. They were getting spicy in the mouth, you know? And saying things that are not cool for a family stream. So I'm going to have to go back and edit out a little bit of the visible chat that I used to have down here. But I'm going to knock that out. I can always bring back the visual chat. At any moment, guys, I can bring it back in. You see, there it is right now. It is not a hard thing for me to do. I have this all kind of set up. But the visual chat doesn't really give you an extra perspective. We kind of know what you're saying. You can see the chat live if you have that open, so it's not needed. I don't think it's needed. Yeah. Okay, where are we? I put that piece in. Here we go. Another micro build. With pleasure. With pleasure, I will build this micro build. Exactly. What's going to happen? Gustavo, you're going to have to start doing some work the moment this live stream ends. You're going to be at it. You're going to be hitting the grind again. Catching up with the work you weren't doing now. Or maybe you'll be done with the day pretty soon, which will be good. Back to Lego. Back home, back to the Lego set. Calvin says, I'll call the secretary to clear the schedule. Let the Falcon fly. Tygrone says, not a fire big enough that addshot doesn't have enough hose for. That's correct. That is correct. The fire burns brightly within this one. Oh boy. Okay, I'm starting to... Wait, hold on. Oh, I got plenty in here. This would get me going a whole nother hour easily. I got enough fuel in here. The moment I start slurring words and stuff, that's when I'm low on coffee. That's when you can tell. He's just like, hey. And into that shot. No. Get the lips moving, get the coffee going, talk a million miles an hour. Now I gotta get the brain going too. Alright. Let's keep building on my micro build. I love it, Tyro. That is great. I would like to live up to such things. I would like to think that addshot could handle anything thrown his way. That's right. No, but we've had a few characters bust in. I remember, like, on the first live stream, some kid came in and he was just like, "Hey, Dad." I was just like, "What's wrong? What's wrong, son? You need a daddy right now? You need a daddy in your life? I can be that person. I can be that guy. I can be there for you, bud." Kept calling me daddy. That's all right. Adults are welcome. I was told. Somebody told me adults are welcome here. Gustavo, yeah, I'm gonna have to go watch yesterday's stream to look for the spicy stuff. Or work. Maybe work. Maybe not. Maybe I checked out already. I love it. If you're on the addshot live stream, you're definitely checked out. If you're like hiding over your shoulder, you're already checked out. You're tuned in. But yeah, try and watch it. Like I said, like 1 hour, 8 minutes. But the way to visually tell is because the visible chat is in the window on the last stream. And you'll see a guy typing single letters in, which I will erase. I have to go in there and blur those out. I'm going to have to go into post-production and do a little bit of work. It just is what it is. But now I know. I kind of know. If I get some guys starting to type in bad words, obviously I'll take care of those. They'll be gone. But I saw it coming. It didn't think, oh, change the view. You know, go right to overview. You know, cut it out. But whatever. So there's our chat. Of course, it's nice to have. And I will bring the chat back when we do giveaways and other things like that. Like we did have a really cool giveaway yesterday. It was for 200 black 1x4 tiles. What a sweet giveaway that is. Talk about building a habitat. You're set with those. Yeah, I remember that kid. Hey, Daddy. Gustavo, that's like my job. Oh, man. I love it. Don't do it, dude. Oh my gosh. Thank you, Calvin. Nice. Nice. It was going there. I was just like, no. No. Don't destroy the stream. Warning. Oh man. The hammer gonna drop. You never know. Okay, so this thing's cool. I'm just building up the staircase. Pretty simple for the most part. If I can do this. I think I really talking more than I like building. Just kidding. All right. Here we go. This is really crazy what I'm building, because it just looks so wicked. Like, are these stairs? Are they this way? Oh, are they going to be stairs going up this way? I'm so captivated. I have no idea what's going on, and I love it. Let's see what happens when I turn this thing over and get these pieces laid. Yeah, to me this is looking like a spiral staircase now. 1, 2, 3, 4 steps going up. Let's see what happens, or where they're gonna tell me to lay it. And I'm pretty sure I got all my pieces in. Yes, sort of a entry. We're gonna lock that in. Gotta love it, Tyrone. Yeah. Gustav. We about to be Calvin 24 because the hammer will drop. Calvin 24, man. He's got to get that alternate account in there. That's great. Okay, so there's that staircase looking really good. You can obviously approach the staircase from any angle. I think they did all right with that. Probably the best thing they could have done. Pretty good. I missed where the minifig with the top hat went. That's right here, bro. Right inside. So, yeah, it looked like I hid the staircase, but it actually goes inside the cubo, the El Cubo. So it's part of the interior there. And, you know, without, like, a lighting source, it's so crazy. It's hard to see stuff. Getting my notifications, too. Just says, reminder, set up the live stream for tomorrow. That's my life, guys. Just my phone reminding me of things to do all the time. It's just like, you got way too much to do and no time to do it. Okay, I think that's going to wrap up bag 4. We totally scored, guys. That is the end of today's live stream session. We did pretty good here. It's been 2 hours and 22 minutes. Sorry, 4 hours and 22 minutes. This has been fantastic. I have a few extra pieces here. I'm going to push those off to the side. Happy to see some of those. I do love my extra pieces, and I do keep them bagged up per set. Hopefully I don't miss. I'm probably going to forget which goes with which at some point. But again, guys, this is a big so long, sort of. This is where I kind of do a long extended goodbye, because sometimes it does take a few minutes for my voice to even get to you guys. And if you want to reply right now and say so long, get her in there. I do appreciate all you guys being here. I see you, Chris B. and Gustavo, Calvin, Tyrone. It's been super fun. To some of you guys who were here earlier, Cliff, and who else was in here? We had AAT Play. We had our buddies from a crossover in Finland. We had Juzo. And everyone else. I don't want to forget that you guys were in here. I do really appreciate seeing you. It's just my short-term memory or the amount of chat messages where I maybe are forgetting right now. But this has been totally awesome. What are you saying? Bring out the Falcon? It's not too late to open the Falcon. I know. I could bring that out right now. I do got a Falcon right over there just sitting, staring at me right now. Build me. Build me. Peace out, homies. Chris, thank you so much, buddy. So glad to see you. Glad you're in the background, buddy. Makes me feel good. All right, and we'll see you over on the Discord server. But might as well throw up some graphics while we're doing it. And of course, guys, this is addshot. We are addshot. And if you can, subscribe to this channel. Make sure you have the bell notification icon set so that you know when these live streams are dropping, as well as my videos. I still make videos, I think. And of course, join us on the Discord server. Take a screenshot right now. This is the place to be. This is a close-knit community, guys. We all know each other here. The crew is together, and we're getting the crew together on all these live streams, and I really couldn't be more thrilled about it. So make sure you find me on social media. I am the addshot. I have had people say that they've sent me direct messages over on social media, and that is not the case. Make sure you type in THE above that, because some awesome dude from Japan is the addshot who posts like pictures of cheeseburgers and stuff. I really want his name, but I can't have it. So he's addshot. I'm the addshot on social media. Come find me right there. And of course, Discord. Get over there. If you guys want to mail me something and be a part of the Lego Room office, if you want to send me your sig fig and join the Lego City, I would like to include that. Send it to addshot PO Box 234 El Dorado, California 95623. So we got all that done. That's good. So happy you guys were able to show up for this. Super awesome. Thank you, Gustavo. Have a great afternoon. Cool people. Yes, absolutely. Happy Friday to you, Gustavo. Happy Friday to all of you guys. Time to kick back and do whatever you guys do on Friday, because tomorrow, hopefully, you aren't working. Me, I will be working. I'll be working at 10 a.m. sharp, and I'm going to be here. When will I launch the live stream? It's already available, the next stream, part 2, and I'll put it up on the addshot YouTube homepage very shortly. And of course, if you guys follow me on Instagram, what I've been doing is I've been placing the addshot live stream. When I am live, you will see it in my stories, and you will see the link, and you guys can join up if you're over on Instagram, or come on over to YouTube and join me here. Look at all those chickens. I am not chicken to fly my falcon. Good to see you guys. I just want to make sure I didn't miss anybody. I don't think I did. You guys are great. Thank you for staying till the end. Oh, there you are, Brick Juzo. Thank you so much. Good to see you so much. Good to see you today. Good to see you pop in here at the last minute. And you know what? Awesome. Appreciate it so much, guys. That's what I'm talking about. You hear that? Right through the mic. And that's what I'm talking about. It means a lot to me. We're going to do more of these. Tomorrow we're going to be here 10 a.m. Pacific time. Let's build some more. Let's give one shot here of what we got going. We don't have any loose pieces yet, I don't think. There's a croissant in the dumpster. That's about the only loose piece. But here it is. This is a awesome set. We have a floor plan, beautiful tiling. There's nothing more enjoyable than tiling up at the bottom of this building. Again, guys, 2:27. I think we can cut it. I think we're good. We did 4 hours and 27 minutes. There will be more of these to come. I can't wait. Let's get another view of me and this build. We're getting some height. It's going to be awesome. And on the next stream, guys, we are going to make it so. We are going to get even taller. We're definitely going to finish floor 1 tomorrow, and we'll begin floor 2. So we'll see how it goes. Again, thank you guys so much. You mean a lot to me. You mean a lot to the channel. So until next time, this is addshot saying goodbye. See ya. Thank you.